It's an old man.
We are proudly now partnered with MindLab Pro. This is a 100% naturally produced nootropic that is going to help you with energy, concentration, and focus, whether you're a sim racer, a gamer, or none of the above. This is going to be good for your cognitive health in all walks of life. So check them out. Link is in the description below. Enjoy the stream, everyone.
Temperature is increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
It's an old man.
How's it going, everyone? Welcome to today's stream, the 4-hour NEC ADAC Nürburgring endurance race. This is a multi-class GT4, GT3, Porsche Cup car, and I believe the last one is the BMW M2. So today, Chris and I were supposed to be doing this one paired up. Unfortunately, Chris is not going to be able to make it, so we're going to be solo for 3 hours, or no, 4 hours. Either one, 3 or 4 hours. It's going to be long. It's going to be good. It's going to be crazy. We're going to get it done. And we're out here representing the livery designed by Chris Farish, doing it in style. Since he was supposed to be here, we were going to do it in the Porsche together, and that's how we're going to do it. We're going to do it in the Porsche in honor of Chris and the awesome livery he put in on this car. We're going to put it through its paces and put ourselves through our paces. Definitely going to get ourselves ready and prepped for the 24-hour coming up. So let me get settled in. We're going to get ready to qualify here, and that is going to be it. So let's make sure we got the setup we are going to want to run on the car. Is that it, or is it this one? It's that one. Okay. So race 1 is the one we're going to want to do. All right. Give me a couple minutes. But first, let's do some shout-outs. We're going to be getting in voice comms on Discord very soon because we're going to have multiple teams doing this. It's going to be really fun. Regardless of how we finish, it's going to be a great stream today. Morty, Tim, Anastasia Beaverhausen, and Dominika Ligizia. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back, everyone. All right, we're back. We're here. We're ready to go. Coffee, doobies. Everything a budding sim racer needs for success. Ugh. How y'all doing today? Hope y'all doing good. Because we're locked in, baby. We're locked in the long term now. Shit about to get real here.
I'm gonna.
Hey, guys.
You know, I'm on with that. Oh, what's up, Andrew?
Hey, what's up, man?
Getting scurried in here, trying to get all ready in time. I'm ready now.
Nice.
Yeah, we're just getting loaded up in the session. We might end up in the same split.
So here's my thought process, okay? If we do, I'm going to be the probe that sends back data to the mothership.
Okay. Okay.
I'll start in the grid. I'll try to qualify really high up, and I'll start in the grid and just feed all the data to you guys, and you'll be our main focus.
That's fine. We can do that.
Yeah, I'm like,
Whoop. You're going to be whooped at the end of this one, bro.
oh, bro, I know.
You are going to be roached for the rest of the day. Hope you don't have any plans.
Oh, I got no plans, dude.
Good.
Y'all gonna get to watch me die on live stream.
No.
It's gonna be like one of those Asian 24-hour game streams where I just go, oh, die.
Yeah.
Y'all better be giving us some likes and reposts, folk. Come on.
Yeah, I'm about to, as soon as we get in the session, I'm gonna start my stream up, too.
Let me know as soon as you do, and I'll make sure I get it reposted and shit before I settle in here.
Right on.
Right.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 34 Celsius.
Chris is like, I'm going to live it out in Egypt, man. I'm going to fucking party and shit. Fuck you.
Oh, man.
I'm like, Chris, no.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
Wish
joking.
you would have said something like an hour earlier.
Yeah, if I had have known, because what happened is I quickly loaded in. I got back from the pharmacy, walked the dog, loaded in, and then I got on Discord. I wish I had got on Discord before loading in.
Yeah.
Oh, we could have pulled another person from somewhere.
Yeah,
Don't-
we gotta send Captain an invite to the black team.
I think that one is made by Chris. He has admin on that and no one else, I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to get him on that one. I think I invited him to both the others and made him admin on both the others. I'm thinking of starting up another 2 or 3, just so we have a good variation of squads that we can put into events.
Yeah. Well, I did a couple practice laps in that session. I did hit a 8:15. Fairly easy,
Very nice.
so we're good there.
And it's not easy to crack out fast laps in traffic. Me and my dad were practicing on his days off, and we were using the AI on Pro. And it's not easy to hit laps that are over 8 or under 8:25 when you're in traffic all the time.
I know. Yeah, it's traffic is a major thing on this circuit.
It is. Oh, and the cup cars, they're really fast in a straight line, like really fast.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't get any cup cars when we split.
Yeah, because the AI race just gives you everything, right? It's like a full mix. The TCRs were really easy to pass. The cup cars were a little difficult on straights, but you can get them on corners, but they break really far back. That's kind of the data we collected.
Yeah, that's going to be a thing. Their braking zones are a lot longer than everyone else's.
Yeah, so if we do get them, watch out for that.
Yeah. Let's see. I know we're yellow. I think the TCR is blue. I don't know what the purple is. That might be a cup car. There's a purple and a blue and green. I don't know what. I don't know. I'm just hoping there's no cup car.
Let me see if it, in the practice session. Let's see here. What is NEC GT? No, the purple are like The like red, purple are GT4s.
Okay.
The cup cars are blue.
Oh, lordy. All right.
There's only 4 in our practice session here that I'm in.
Okay. Yep. The blue that's a cup car.
I just joined in the official server.
God bless. I would not run this race in a cup car.
Oh my god, dude, you'd have to be so skilled, Phil. There's no traction control, no ABS. I haven't driven them.
I enjoy running that cup car, but just for like sprint races on a normal, 15, 20 turn track.
Yeah, that makes sense. I do also enjoy the challenge of no ABS, no TC. It's fun. It's way more fun to drive.
Oh, yeah, it's a super raw car.
That's why I'm kind of excited for Project Motor Racing, because they're doing a lot of those older series.
Yeah, with no bells and whistles on the car.
Yeah, like they're doing the original GTN or whatever from 2002. A lot of really old series.
I mean, it's hardcore raw dogging it.
Right? I can't wait, dude. The fact that we're getting early access for that is huge.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go take a pee break, and then I'm gonna come back and start my stream.
Sounds good,
Alright.
buddy. How's Captain doing? You revved up? You ready?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm just trying to make sure my graphics settings are set correctly because I keep having a sync issue, like when all the cars are together.
Okay,
I'm
so
trying to-
I had that issue too. If you go on my stream, I got my graphics set up right now. I can run at 140 FPS pretty much locked with these set up. And I'm only on a 4060 Ti, the 8 gig version.
Yeah, because I've got a 4080 Super, but I'm running the triples.
Yeah, you could. What I would do then, are you looking at mine?
Yep.
I would do your res scaling here, do it to quality, and you hardly notice it. But it will give you a huge boost in frames. That one you have to reset the game for, but it will help a lot. But yeah, if you use these settings, you'll notice a big difference. Also, make sure you're limiting the amount of cars.
Right. I limited mine down, which should help tremendously. It might mess with my overlay, but
And then
okay. Like,
over on the right, you see all the little tick boxes ones. Make sure you tick on video mem swap high res cars. Also, HDR hits really hard, so you can turn that off. All those heat distortion, like sharpening, all that stuff really hurts. Headlights really hurts. I'll leave mine up just so you can look at it.
reload. Because to turn on res scaling, it requires a reload.
Yeah. That will only work for maybe 5 FPS. It's not the biggest deal. This game isn't as resolution dependent as other ones are. It's good that way.
Right. It seems to be dropping. So the sync problem I'm having is my CPU gets desynced from them, and then it stops counting laps.
Oh, it's your CPU. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
GPU, I'm not having a problem. I'm running about 70 to 80 frames with the triple monitors.
So here's the question. Are you on an Intel chip?
No, I'm on AMD.
Okay, because there's a problem with Intel chips and some AMD chips where you have to download a core unparker because this game doesn't work well with multi-cores, and a lot of the time your cores will park.
Okay, what is that?
Look up core unparker, and basically it's going to make sure all of your multi-cores are active at all times.
Core on work.
There's usually like free tools you can get that do it. Yeah, you want to make sure all of your cores are always unparked, and then they're all ready to be active. That could be it. I don't know what else would be causing that. What type of CPU do you have? Sorry.
It's the 5900X Ryzen 9.
That's exactly what I have. Like literally the exact same chip I have.
Disable CPU. Core parking utility.
Yeah.
What's the one you use?
Let me quickly look it up here. One sec.
Because if that fixes it, then oh my god, that would be so nice.
Core unparker. I got the one from Major Geeks, I think, quite a while ago. I've had it for a while, but any of the like confirmed free apps are just fine.
Major Geek.
There's another good one on Coder Bag. But yeah, what I would also make sure you have all of that stuff that's heavy on like, oh, I guess it's not your card though. So what would it be doing? Do you have any other processes running in the background?
No, I shut everything down except for my overlays. Okay, let's see.
Have you gone into your BIOS and made like the stable overclocking settings that come with your board? Have you turned that on?
Yeah, I have all my stuff set to like basically be very whatever.
I think it's the DCAP boost or whatever it is. It's like the standard safe boost.
Okay, so when I unpark all, does that mean I need to just leave it open?
I'm not sure if you need to like restart the program or anything, but once you unpark, hit apply, you can just close it.
Yeah, see, like mine, I'll quick clip this. I'll send it through Discord.
Have you tried doing the, like, once you're in the Iracing client, have you tried doing the Control-Alt-Delete going into your, like, thing and going into your program, like, priorities and setting the affinity for it high and everything?
And that's under Task Manager, right?
Yeah, and then it's, like, under Performances or something. Sorry, it's hard for me to think of it off the top of my head. Oh, yeah, damn, that is, like, super maxed out, bro. So that's the physics. So what that
the rendering, the RGT, I don't care about. The thing that gets me is that C. That C will peak in the middle of the race.
So go into your NVIDIA control app and go into the physics section and make sure your physics are being handled on your GPU. Getting everything fine-tuned here before the race.
Control panel, and that's under physics, you said?
Yeah, it's like one of the top things where it lets you decide if it's going to be on your CPU or GPU. It's in your NVIDIA control panel. Because that looks like your CPU is trying to do all the physics processing. One sec, everyone. We're just getting Phil's stream up.
I can't remember how to turn on the priority for it.
Here, let me exit and I'll see if I can find it. One sec. So Control-Alt-Delete. So Control-Alt-Delete, Task Manager. Make sure you have it expanded. And it is going to be in, let me find it here. I think it's in details. So go to details and then find the app there. And then right click it. And it all comes up.
Iracing. MDX11. And set priority. Real time, right?
Yeah, and then set affinity, and it should be all cores.
Operation cannot be completed. Access is denied. Why is it saying access denied?
My admin.
I just ran it in admin and it's...
Y'all good in there?
Trying to... Looks like it's okay right now, so we'll see if that unparking helped. Because if that helps and makes so it stops doing that, then I'm straight.
Did you check to make sure your CPU isn't doing the physics?
Yes.
Okay.
It set it to auto, but I just forced it to go to the...
Yeah. Don't let it ever be on auto. It might have been actually doing it on your GPU, so that might really help too.
Right.
All right, we got both streams up.
Hey, guess what? No rain.
Oh, thank God. Phil, you made my day, buddy.
I just pulled up the weather. No rain.
I love it.
So that's oof. Yeah.
That is a relief.
Right now, 1,100 teams, 1,500 drivers. That's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's an amazing turnout, man.
Oh, for sure, dude. Quite impressive.
But yeah, I hope that helps, Captain.
Thank you. I hope it does too. If not, then the issues I've been running into, it just worries me that I have a damaged core somewhere.
Yeah, because I have that exact same CPU.
Right.
And I'm on a 43-inch at 4K running with 0 scaling, and I can do like over 140 FPS.
Right. I'm running, so the triples I'm running are triple 34-inch. So I'm running like 10,320 for pixels left to right.
In that case, the res scaling would probably really help you too.
Celsius.
With that much, the res scaling would probably really help your performance. I would just put it on quality or balance. You won't notice it. All right, time to get in and qualify, boys.
Just about, yeah. Yep.
Godspeed, gentlemen.
Godspeed.
I'm going to do my absolute best to qualify high up the grid so then I can start in the grid and send you guys some data from up ahead.
Well,
Sounds
hopefully we get in. We got to get in the same split though.
I'm hoping so.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to tell with this many teams in here. So keep your fingers crossed. We'll find out here in a second.
I'm under LRG black.
Yeah, you're running black. We're running white. So
Doesn't matter if you're black or white.
I stole an Alani from my wife out of her stash in the fridge. I didn't have any Red Bulls.
Oh, that's champion status, bro.
Yeah, drinking this feminine chick really sweet energy drink.
Hey, that'll get the juices flowing, bro.
Something's got to get them going.
Something's got to get them going. Feminine drinks do it.
All right, so Nate, we're going. I'll qualify, take the first. You're going to do a double, and then I'll finish it up. We still the tentative run plan.
That is the tentative run plan.
Okay. We'll make it work, but I will still be here. In case you have CPU problems or something. I can
Yeah,
jump
please. Please do, because it's just making me nervous with that.
Right.
We'll get you sorted out, Captain. We'll figure it out. Hopefully this fixes it. I have a good feeling about this, bro. I have a good feeling about this, Mario.
Hopefully it works. If it works, it's going to make it so then at least... Because I don't care if it sits in the middle. The part that's going to kill me is when it's sitting on the... When it maxes out and then... Like, the cars, you'll see them, they flash. Like it's... They strobe in and out, like, super fast.
So, interesting fact, when I tried running iRacing on my computer that I have a slow PC in my bedroom, it has a thermally damaged FX 8350, and I cleaned the shit out of it. Prior to cleaning it, it would run for 15 seconds, and then that same bar would cap out, and everything would start going in slow-mo and flickering. I took the whole cooling system apart, cleaned it, did it. It would do it for about an hour, running fine, and then it would start flickering. All the cars would start flickering. So even though I cleaned it, because the chip is still thermally damaged, it happens regardless after a while. But I don't know what type of cooling system you have. I have a liquid cooling on this one, like an IO, and it's fine.
Temperature's increasing. It's now
Yeah,
30
I switched,
Celsius.
so I had a full AIO. Well, I had a full custom loop in my computer for a long time, and switched it to all air-cooled, and I got like 12 fans in the case. Something like that.
12.
Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You go faster with more fans.
10. I think I got 12. Yeah, I think it's 12.
Dude, that many fans is 10 horsepower.
Oh, Jesus. Right? That is, dude.
No, I did not see Hurtis crash during quali. I heard Kyle Larson bended in the wall during. No, I
Okay, let's get out and get some practice here.
Main speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
like. Captain, you want to go out and grab a couple practice laps?
I'm loading back in. I had to restart my thing.
Here we go, everyone. Let's get some warm up on the loop.
Push.
The day is here. The moment has come.
10 minutes, that's enough to get an out lap, really.
Right, I'll be fine.
Okay, and quali is 30. Yeah, I didn't know qualifying was that long.
Well, at least then you can get a decent lap in. Let's
Yeah.
see how. So, like right now, we're in a practice, right?
Yeah, we're in the official practice and official session.
It looks like it's dropped
to give back the time
down,
gained.
and I'm getting like normal, like where it normally should be for me.
Okay.
And right now I'm running like 100 frames a second, which is really not bad for me usually, because with the 3 monitors, it like if I have it on 1, I'd be sitting at like 200 frames a second, right? But if you divide it by 3, that's about where I land. 'Cause
Hey, Andrew, fix your shit, bro.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Alright, we are not in the same split, Andrew.
damn.
Fuck you, iRacing!
Split and the split that me and Captain are in is all GT3s. This is not a multi-class race for me and Captain.
How do I check?
Entries.
Oh, that's right. Okay, let me see what I got here.
Sorry, it's not that funny. It's funny.
There's a team here called PORSCHE.
We got GT4s in ours. All GT3s and then about 10 GT4s.
Good
Man,
luck
I
with
was-
T4.
I was hoping we'd get some mixture in ours, but yeah, it is straight up GT3 race.
All right, well, we're both representing in different splits. This is crazy.
Yep.
15.18 miles
So yeah, Captain, what could have been happening is it could have been on auto and it could have been setting it sometimes periodically to your CPU, which would have been causing those random spikes. Or it could have been something to do with the cores being parked. It was one of those two things. But also, if you've changed your graphic settings to match kind of mine, it's going to also really help.
Yeah, I would. I'll probably lower some of them.
In sim racing, frames is most important. And then what you do is you set your replay graphics separately. Go into replay and set them all at like peak. So when you're spectating, it's really high.
Oh, I didn't think about that. All right, I'm gonna kick mine off, and I will be right back in.
All right, bro.
Let's see if we can keep both cars meatball-less today.
Pit exit's clear.
I gotta turn my
Cold
Iracing
tires all
volume down.
round.
It's too loud.
Meatballs, bro. You gotta keep your focus, man, since you're gonna solo this monster.
Oh man, it's gonna be brutal. I don't know if I can do it, but I'm gonna try. I ain't gonna back out.
Right.
If I hadn't thought about it, I would have just gone on Discord and seen if I could have got with you guys, but I did not even think about it until you messaged me, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I saw that message Chris sent, like, right as I was, you know, getting things fired up and getting ready to sign on. I was like, oh, no.
Yeah.
You were already registered by the time you saw it, and I was like, damn.
Hey, LRG don't pull out of nothing except ex-wives, so we're here. Now, watch it now, baby.
Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Pulling out of nothing but a driveway.
That's savage, bro.
Need Tim Dillon, Alex Jones, and Joe Rogan on the same show. Hell yes. That would be freaking hilarious.
That's 2 minutes left.
Right?
2 minutes.
That would be great. Those three guys together, yeah, that would be a good one. They'd probably do like a 4-hour show and it'd be amazing.
I'd tune into every second of that one.
Hell yes, dude. Hell yeah.
You know Joe Rogan's a huge sim racer.
Yeah, I know. He got that that $80,000 rig put in his studio. Yep, I saw that one.
Yeah, we tag him sometimes.
Damn. Must be nice. Must be nice. When you got it like that. I'd love to have a big old motion sim. But I'm just a middle-class redneck that has to work for a living to take care of his kids.
Hey, we're getting a rep, dude. To get Project Motor Racing early is huge. That's no longer just a rep on Access streamers. That's a sim racing rep now.
Yeah, that's a big W. I hadn't posted or put much about it yet, but yeah, if you're watching on my stream, you didn't know.
Car left. Clear
Andrew
left.
and I are getting early access for Project Motor Racing.
It's gonna be good.
Yep. That one's gonna be fun.
Oh my god.
Old school stuff.
Yeah, I'm excited about the older classes. And essentially, when I made the tweet, and I said, like, you can't let this game go the way of iRacing. Like, don't let that happen. And basically, how he explained it to me is they're making it in a way where there's going to be like arcade, and then less serious kind of just hop in, have fun racing, and then leaderboard stuff. And then there's going to be like the actual ranked race weekends, which will then give them the freedom to allow it to be like taken more seriously and more strictly controlled in those areas, because the game has the other more lax areas to go play in if that's what you want to do.
That's a W idea, man.
That's what I thought.
Which, you know, the arcade stuff is fine if you just want to jump in and have fun.
Totally.
But you know, when it's time to buckle down and race, it's time to freaking race.
Right? And you got to expect that.
Yeah.
So I'm excited about it. And it's going to be on console. So a lot of our fans who are on console and wanted to be with LRG are now going to be able to.
Yep.
All right, I'm going into qualify. Godspeed, my brother.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same thing. I'm cutting my fuel in half.
All right, man. Let's go. Let's get it.
Whole thing. I don't know if I'm cutting it in half, but I'm gonna take the fuel way down.
So one thing Chris mentioned to me, which I thought was smart, is a car can be too heavy, but there's always an opposite to that. A car could then be too light as well, right? I'm going to go 24 liters. Let's see what that gives me here.
That means American.
It means 2.6 laps, which ain't enough.
Okay.
So probably about 36.
Oh yeah, we don't have to do a full out lap. Good.
The track temperature.
Oh, good
rising.
point.
It's now 30 Celsius.
But not enough backstretch to get the tires to temperature.
Okay, I got it 4 laps. Here I go.
And yeah, coconut Red Bull is legit.
Wish I had me a coconut Red Bull right now. All right, everyone, here we go. Qualifier time. Make sure you're hopping over to Phil's stream. The link is in chat. Support their squad. They're in the Mustang GT3. We're in the Porsche.
Yeah, I didn't get up early enough to see other Andrew and Ma Hooper do theirs, but heard they did good.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
Too wide.
All right, everyone, we're green on qualifier. It's official. Welcome to 4-hour Nürburgring, NEC.
These cold tires do not like those slow speed turns.
They do not.
Struggle for slow speed grip right there.
My dad gets through that point by 32.6, 32.8. I'm getting faster. I hit it by 33 there. Okay, not a bad start. We're going to get a safe qualifier on the board, build up tire heat, and then we're going to really come through on a push for our second or third lap. Shout out to Andrew Iracing, Ma Hooper. Our UK squad represented earlier. We're going to be getting Andrew Reese and Ma Hooper set up with streaming. So you guys will be able to tune in to 2 more members of our team.
A mini fridge coming tomorrow? Hell yes.
I want a mini fridge coming tomorrow. My new base and wheel are going to be here on Wednesday next week.
Nice. Which one did you get? I know you got a Moza.
I went with the, I wanted an R5, but they were all sold out. I went with the R9 and then the KS Moza wheel.
Okay. Can't go wrong with them. They've been making some really good stuff the last few years.
Bro, the commissions on MindLab Pro are nuts. I sold a 4-pack, a 4-bottle pack. I got a $56 commission.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I should have my, hopefully my samples will be here this week and I'll start putting that up on my end.
Oh, you're gonna be like, holy shit, this stuff's insane.
Message Mark earlier this week. Got all that taken care of.
Nice.
I've been distracted by real life stuff.
Hey, we got all the time in the world, man. We're empire building here.
Hell yeah.
This is going to be funny and a lot of fun, having two different teams going and having you guys be able to listen to us both, watch both of our streams. There's no other sim racing team out there doing this kind of content. And thank you guys so much for allowing it to become so successful.
The only Moza component I've got is my sequential shifter. And you know something? I really like it.
We're still open on peripherals like wheelbase, wheels, shifters. We got to find a company for that, but we're going to go with who treats us the best because we're starting to get a good rep now.
Right on. But yeah, I do like my Moza sequential.
Oh, you said you had Moza. That's your sequential. That's what you were saying. They're good, right?
Oh yeah. What did they do to you, Hungry? I didn't know you had a thing with it.
Oh. Yeah, I'm leaning to Sim Magic, but it's whoever's going to treat us right as a team. Like seeing the fact that we're going to be getting early access
When I got my handbrake and
for Project Motor Racing has really kind of updated our
stuff
value.
tech, which I have no problems with. I've enjoyed it. It's been pretty good to me, but like their shifter was a little bit uninspiring and like an H pattern that doubled as a sequential. I was like, no, I just want a sequential.
How could that work well?
I don't know.
Right? It just doesn't seem like two things that would go well together.
Same component, yeah, I know. But you like, it's got the H pattern, and then you flip a switch and leave it in the middle, and it's a sequential.
Weird. I can see the handbrake ones that do it.
Maybe. That'd be a weird handbrake because either your sequential in between gears, you want it to click. You don't want a handbrake to click. You want that to be a full smooth motion.
Yeah, good point. Good point. So what we're doing now is we're taking it nice and safe so we can build up heat in our tires and be ready to really push lap 2, lap 3. Because if we just come out and bin it and have to restart, bin it, have to restart, we're not accumulating any tire heat. We're just having to restart from the pits every time. So ramping up into your qualifier on this is very important to do.
Okay, stay on the track. Stay on the track. Shit. Oh, I lost a chunk of time coming into the second carousel on top of the hill. I overshot it. Stayed on track though, so I'm good.
We get like 30 minutes here. Don't worry, bro. Ramp up.
The leader has just done a 809.6.
809.
Just done a 800.4 seconds.
800.
They didn't fix it. So you got a refund and a Fanatec. 6 months to fix your base.
Oh, is right.
Whose base broke?
Hungry. We got a problem with his Moza R5.
Again, or is that the new one?
Older one he had. This has been some time ago.
So yeah, we want to go with whichever wheel peripheral manufacturer is going to look after us as a team, but also one that we can stand behind and promote and sleep at night, because that's the most important thing for people like us who have morals.
Alright, a little bit slow on this banker, but it's a banker.
Always slow on the bankers.
A little bit of sass in there about having some morals.
Gotta at least be halfway decent people.
Right.
Okay, first lap, took it slow, accomplished our goal of building up heat in the tires. Now we push.
JS in my chat said hashtag SimMagic, hashtag I'm poor now.
P16, only 2 laps of fuel left. You're now 25 seconds off the pace.
Alpine track racer cockpit.
Right? He got the nice cockpit. He's got the 15 Newton meter wheelbase. Got the nice wheel. Like,
Help
he
me,
got,
help me, I'm poor now.
that didn't help.
No, it did not at all.
There, I got through there at 32.9, finally.
Yeah, I'm up 8/10 just in the first part of the GP track on warm tires.
This one we're going to go for an optimal time lap here.
Yeah, hot tires and lower fuel. I can try to go hunt some time now.
Excuse me, sorry everyone.
Thank you, Breezy. I appreciate it. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna need a little bit of luck too.
Little bit of luck is always good on the ring of hell. The green hell.
Half the time I'd rather be lucky than good.
That right there is facts. We're doing this one for Chris, since he covered our ass and did fucking over like 12 hours of the Daytona 24, 8-hour stint in a row because my teeth went sour and south and I had so much pain I couldn't get up. And he covered for me. So this one's for him. Because that's what friends do. You guys know me, I always like pushing my limits when it comes to driving long stints.
And we're up 2.5 seconds right now.
Fly, eagle, fly.
The only thing we could really use is a spotter.
Lose or gain a couple tenths. It's hard to keep up with sometimes.
These quick higher speed corners, man, are just too easy to lose time on.
You gotta have good exits or it just compounds down the long straight after them.
Right. JS said he had a cattle prod at his desk for work a while ago.
I'm sorry, a what?
Cattle prod.
Huh, could be fun.
Yeah.
Also depends on what you're doing for work.
Right, he's an engineer.
Does he build
The track
a
temp's
cattle prod?
increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
No, not that I know of.
Just zapping fools?
Come by my desk and question my authority. Zap.
The hell are y'all doing over there?
Apparently building something that would justify a cattle prod.
Some deep black ops stuff going on here.
You didn't say you used it. It was just there. Oh,
Why y'all got a cattle prod and y'all ain't using it?
Well,
no.
we do need engineers to design the cattle prods.
He said no. Sometimes people need an adjustment. Fucking act right.
I knew it. I knew it. I done knew it.
Zap.
See all the awesome stuff you guys get on our streams? It's a lot of fun here. You guys don't get to have that kind of fun on other more vanilla streams of sim racing. Only here at LRG. Could have had a better run down there. We can improve that.
They'll be up at least 3.5 seconds.
Nice. Good push. Good push.
Yeah, lost a little bit coming into the back straight, but made it back up.
Right. So you should be fine.
Yeah.
Your lap's so pretty.
Yep. Nice and smooth. You running this on a full tank?
No, I went half fuel.
Okay.
So did I.
I swear to God, I'm that only guy that always does that. Like, oops, I just ran that on full tank. My
I
bad.
had to start reminding myself because I just do it. I used to do it all the time.
Alright, looks like we're gonna be low 15s right there. Yeah, low 15.
Very good lap, dude.
Nice. 8:15.2. Let's go. Hell yeah.
I knew you'd get your times down quick, Phil. Now you're really competitive.
Took me a while to remember this track because we hadn't run it since last season.
B28, this is the last lap of fuel. That puts you 17 seconds off the pace.
Okay, last lap. Let's really go for it. We got an 8:18, which isn't bad. Not as good in the Porsche as I am in the Mustang.
The fastest team was Dumb and Dummer, and they did a.
Oh, I botched it.
2.6.
We'll have to make that up.
No, we're not keeping up with that.
Nah.
Not even gonna try to keep up with those boys. They're in a different league.
I got a guy doing an 8-minute in mine.
Jesus.
Like, I don't understand. Like,
Love the crack reports. Like,
I don't understand how we're the same split. How about that?
right. Like, they must have somebody in their team that's, like, super low I rated.
This sandbagging.
Yeah, sandbagging.
Now, let's see. I'm going to go look. They were. Trying to find their team.
I mean, I'm doing an 8:10 in the Mustang, and I only just started doing this, so it's realistic for sure.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, Breezy. We're gonna run at least one Mustang for 24.
And if we only have one team, it's the Mustang.
Right. We might be able to field 2 teams if possible.
If we got enough, totally.
Yeah, there is a possibility we could field 2 cars for the 24.
Now that would be an accomplishment, man, that we could be proud of.
So one team would definitely be the Mustang. The other, I mean, we may do 2 Mustangs, maybe the Mustang and the Porsche. I don't know. That would be a team decision if we decided if we have enough people where we could put 2 cars on the grid.
I'd either say 2 Mustangs or maybe a Mustang and the Porsche, or Mustang and something else that's more stable, like another front engine, like the Merc or something.
Right.
You want a crazy car, you could always do the McLaren if it's up for that.
I don't even have a McLaren.
It's
I've never drove.
she'd be quick. She is really well balanced for
The track temperature's rising.
Nürburgring.
It's now 34 Celsius.
I always thought that car looked like a fish.
It does though, like a lot, but let's see, we are 31st on the grid. Not everybody has finished their laps though. But there's going to be a bunch that don't even bother.
Right. They're just sitting around for a half an hour.
Right. They're just going to be twiddling their thumbs. So, let's see.
Making murder biscuits on my leg.
Aw.
But I'm gonna let it go. It's better than
Right. So even with my best lap, that would only put us up like 4 more positions on the grid.
Yeah.
And that was my like god lap that I was like, oh wow, just put the whole thing together.
Yeah,
You know?
You did like a 12 or a 13.
It was a 13, like a 13-2.
That's very respectable, man. You should be proud of that.
I am, but then like when you're practicing with Reese and Cookie, who are fighting it out for, you know, like an 804 or 803, meanwhile I'm sitting there like they're 10 seconds a lap ahead of me. I'm like, well,
yeah.
but neither of them could get around me.
Well, there you go, bro.
Like, it doesn't matter how fast you go, because if you get stuck behind me, it doesn't really matter at that point.
It's the ring. It ain't easy to pass once you hit the ring. You're basically drafting and waiting for mistakes.
Yep.
Praying for that you're going to be close enough on that long back straight to get them.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe to catch the draft and slipstream and sneak around them.
Holy cow, our sector 2 is quick. That means we're on pace with the leader.
2 time.
Okay.
So your sector 2 is on point.
Yeah, it's 3 that's kind of eating me up.
They come in here.
Box this lap, please, Andrew.
Suck my balls, Jim.
No.
Whew. At least you held it.
Yeah, but I got an off track, so I don't know if this is gonna count. Damn it. That was like my right rear got off the track. That was it.
I don't like how iRacing handles off tracks either. Le Mans Ultimate does it way better.
So.
You nailed that right-hander.
That looks really good.
Yeah, I can let you know about that breathing
That was a good second carousel for me.
How many cars are in here, Captain? Like 50 something?
Um, $57 looks like.
Okay. Damn, I'm gonna hit an 813 flat, but I don't know if it's gonna count.
Oh, nice fucking lap either way, bro.
Invalid. Damn it, that was an 813 flat. Oh well. God, just because my right rear went off.
It was pretty.
That was a pretty lap, just had that one little oops.
2 litres remaining.
One little oops.
That's an easy spot to go off though, because it's that
P25 is
blind.
your quickest lap in this session. You're currently
There
15
and,
seconds
like,
off the
right
latest
on
pace.
the-
Sector 3 is 3.7 seconds off the pace.
Just a fraction too hard.
Just hit a 813. I'm in 25th qualified
Congrats, nicely done.
out of 57.
I'm getting latency variation and packet loss keep popping up on me too.
Same here.
Okay, so it's not just me.
Nope.
There are so many teams and so many drivers, we might run into that throughout the race and some net coding stuff.
I just rejoined. I'm going to see if that helps. Wondering if we're getting enemies, if we're getting DDoS now.
Right. After we reported those last guys. Thankfully, I don't see him in the lobby, so that's good.
Right?
But I mean, these things do happen on these big events when too many people show up.
Oh, totally. We had it on Daytona. Me and you, we had it on Bathurst, but that was a little shady.
Yeah,
This
that
is-
was very shady.
This is the most I've ever seen on this, though.
It's big.
Yeah, for
Over
this
1,000
4-hour
entries.
North, this is definitely the most people I've seen show up for this for sure.
Yeah, this is a lot.
Yeah, if I'd have hit that, that would have put us up at 29th. That would have been 5 spots.
Gazoon time.
What do you think, Cap? Do we start on the grid, or we just let all the chaos pass and then grind it out and let the race come to us?
I feel like the risk of going out is there, but you did this track clears really fast under, and there's only very specific spots people start to wreck out.
Yeah.
I don't know. Personally, I mean, we can grid. I feel like you can do it for grid, and instead of that gain of 20 positions from the back, because I think
Yeah.
that's what's going to happen is we're going to gain 20 positions out of the back. I think we'll gain like 15 now, and that'll put us in striking distance of a top 10 finish.
If we do, it's going to have to be hyper vigilant.
Yeah, it's just going to be
One sec, guys.
a rough start. Don't expect to get super fast. Anything under an 8:30, I think, for the first couple of laps.
Right. Yeah, our pole is a 026.
Right,
He cleared P3 by 0.5.
right. So
That's
he's
the end
quick.
of the session,
He's
P25.
mega quick. Dumb and dumber.
Yeah, still, I love that.
Yeah.
Doom and Doomer. Like, ha. Makes me
A
happy.
half a second, and then 9/10 back to P3, 9/10 to P4.
Alrighty, everyone. Here we go. It's time.
Large spread.
All right, you guys. It's grid time for us. Is it grid time for you?
Looks like.
Godspeed, gentlemen.
Godspeed.
Yeah, 802 is cooking. How did they end up in our split?
I have a guy doing sub 8 minute. This is like ridiculous.
How did you end up in the same split as us?
Dude, 758.
Jeez.
I could do that with like a year or two of practice.
Right.
Mick, John Thornton, Stop Communism Now.
So the
Greg, a
fastest
big call.
lap
Paul
guys
Theroux,
are
thank you for joining, guys. This is going to be
55.
good.
60 seconds.
Make sure you're showing not just myself, but all of our drivers, all the support.
They got a ringer on their team. They got mid drivers like us and one ringer that ran their quality lap.
See, we don't do that. We're realists here.
We're all about in the same position.
Yeah.
Unless you're Andrew and Reese and Cookie.
Yeah, they're our kind of top grade squad.
30 seconds.
I've gotten better quicker than most new sim racers just because of the guys I've got around me. Like, everyone's helped me get better.
Hey, by the by, my stuff's looking good right now.
Awesome, bro.
10
Yeah, so
seconds.
you. Yep. That's
Car
super
number
frustrating.
27. Okay, Andrew. Our target today is to finish around P25.
Jim wants me to finish P25. He's being realist.
Good luck, everyone. Let's not kill each other on the start. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, rolling start.
I agree with random Russian guy.
Stay behind Zelensky.
I love the beginnings of these because everybody's going like, please don't kill everybody. And it's yeah, please don't smash into each other.
Safety car
It's
speed
gonna
is
fucking
85.
happen.
Me and Chris have the best recording of a guy called the Mad Mexican. Have you heard it?
Catch up to
There you go.
Zelensky.
So he's starting all like, oh, let's be nice, let's have a good race, be clean, all that stuff, right? First corner, he gets dumped hard, and he just goes, what did I say? About the first fucking lap! And he just goes off, man. It's the best.
Zelensky.
That's great.
Yeah, Chris saved the audio of it.
To Zelensky.
Nobody listens to me.
It was funny. I couldn't help but laugh.
You need to catch
Ladies
up
and
to
gentlemen,
Zelensky.
we are rolling.
Did you always leave a space?
Always. Best advice of the day right there.
You need to catch up to Zelensky.
Always leave a space.
Catch up to
Oh,
Zelensky.
why are we log jamming right here, boys? Come on.
The boys are jamming.
Come on, guys. What the hell are they doing?
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Let's just go. Let's get up there.
Godspeed, boys.
To the guy ahead.
We got a long afternoon of racing. Don't shit the bed right before this, right at the start.
Yeah, let's keep each other focused on this too. Mostly me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, car
Catch up to Zelensky.
blinked in, and I think he's off now.
That's sketch.
Big time.
Hopefully iRacing support tunes into this stream like yesterday. They watched all of yesterday's stream.
Catch up to Zelensky. Get closer to
Pace cars off.
Zelensky. Get ready.
We're out. We're underway. Here comes the NEC 4-hour endurance, everyone.
You got it. You're clear on the inside right now.
Left side. Hold your line.
Just watch that Constantine effect in turn one.
Clear left. Clear
Because
left.
it's going to be bad. There's
Car
a
left.
bunch of double stacks going into there.
Clear left.
Yep.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Got another 2, 3, 4 out.
There's an incident in Mercedes Arena.
You're good. You're
Looks
good.
like it's
Next corner, no
Zelensky.
incidents so far. You're doing good. Up, incident ahead of you. In ahead. In ahead.
Yep. Has 0x content. Whoa, whoa.
Hey, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. That Porsche didn't see you.
Car right. Right side's clear. Okay, Andrew, the next car is Nelson, car number 69.
Watch yourself coming into here. You got a Ferrari that's going to try to dive in.
Yeah, I'll just let him have it. I ain't even trying to mess with his ass.
Got another incident ahead.
All right, we made it through the GP section on our first
Ferraris.
lap.
Just wondering. Fucking Brent was tedious.
Make sure you guys are heading over to LRG Phil and Captain Crash's stream, watching them.
Right now in a long race.
Careful. You got a Porsche behind you. He's trying to look to pass. So just be careful.
One of the places where we built.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap.
All right, not so bad so far. Let's lock into a rhythm and survive lap 1.
Beautiful, beautiful. You're keeping up with the pack. No one's getting too far ahead. No one's clumping up behind you. You're doing a very good job.
Right on, right on.
I'm going to track
Car
ahead
left.
a little bit.
Okay.
Still there. Clear left.
You got another crash ahead of
Left
you.
side.
Watch yourself. Watch
Clear
yourself.
left.
The blue Ferrari joined on right.
Yeah. Yeah, that Porsche, I let him go. He's gonna cause something stupid.
Right. Everything's looking good going into that hairpin.
I'm gonna let these aggressive guys just have it. Let them wreck on down the track.
Yeah, because they're, I mean, even if they hold it together.
Ferrari's gonna mess around and cause something right now.
Got another person went off track. Watch yourself. You're doing good, Phil.
The next car is Hagen, car number 33.
Sorry if I'm not talking much, guys. I gotta concentrate, and we got 4 hours ahead of us here as a solo driver.
Nice. Great pass.
Okay,
Great
Andrew,
pass.
don't let this guy distract you.
That one felt a little sketchy, but it had to happen.
Yeah, he was going too slow. He under braked for that corner.
Oh yeah.
Good job. Good job. You're clear, no wrecks so far ahead of you.
Well, we've gained a few positions.
I think after the car behind us, there's no one really there.
Yeah.
So now we just need to settle into
All
this.
that, we'll take it.
For real. That was the track at the chicane at the end of the
Right.
GT track.
Right? Like, of all the
I don't
places,
know how the hell that happened.
I thought for sure we picked one up from that Porsche.
No, it gave me a zero. It gave me a zero contact on that one.
On your left. Clear left.
Let him go. So now we should be able to really make a gap between us and the next cars back because we've got a draft and they don't. So that's our goal now, is to stay as consistent as we can in the draft as long as possible and really separate from the guys behind us.
Scanning ahead for you. Everybody's looking good in front of you so far.
Okay, Andrew. The next car is Robin. Car number 339. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 36 Celsius. The gap ahead is now 1.3 seconds. There's an incident in Vipperman. It looks like Collins.
Ooh. There's a couple of these cars that are pushing the envelope a little bit too much, and you can see it. They're hitting the outside curves in some of these where it's like, killer, you got another yellow flag. Watch out, watch out. Great avoidance. Good job.
Thank you. I feel like I need to get around this mark pretty soon, or faster than he is.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to get. You should be able to get him after the last chicane pretty easy. I think. He is lifting really hard in these sections.
Okay. Does he have damage? It looked like he got a little scuffle earlier.
Incident.
I'm not seeing any. Yellow flag ahead of you. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Whew, that was scary.
No, nothing.
Yeah, they went off track. They shot. They're on the right-hand side on that spot where you pulled off track.
Car number 33.
I see him. Whoa, what the fuck was that, dude?
Whew, lap 1. Almost survived.
Damage off of that. What was, good lord. I think we're good. I took the 4X, but what little did I do about it? He braked way in a bad spot.
Gap to Hagen ahead is now 2.5.
Remember, there's one auto repair in this.
Yeah.
Oh, we ain't gonna need it now. We're alright. It ain't said nothing to me about damage, so I'm not gonna worry about it. We're
Whoa.
Great.
There's an incident.
Yeah, that was a
Chicane
horrible
Ryan.
braking
Looks like
spot
it's
for him.
Alonso.
Yeah, he was in the middle of the track too. I was trying to go on the inside, but it just, yeah. Oh well.
How's your top speed?
We gapped him too. We're
Collins
low
ahead
160,
is pitting.
So we're top
Lap 1 done.
should be.
All right.
So it
Doesn't
just
look like you have
25.
any damage.
4X, but it was just a little bump.
Incident in Haukhaken. It looks like Larson.
Oh, come on, bro. That's not a move. What are you doing?
Got one going into the pits in front of me.
Yep. Looks like there's quite a few cars in the pits right now.
All right, Andrew. We've just cut the track.
What? Where? Where the shit?
B27. Oh, I thought we pulled more spots than that.
Well, it's gonna be off because there was like 8 people in the pit on the far end of the line.
Okay.
So you passed more people, but you're not gonna be able to know until you get all the way back around.
Fair enough.
There's an incident in NGK Schalke. We think it might be Thomas.
Now, just need to settle into a rhythm.
Fairly impressed we made it through lap 1 with just 5X.
The next car
Right.
is Nelson. Car
After
number
all that
69.
chaos.
B license.
Hope these guys can keep a rhythm up that we can just float behind now. Save ourselves some fuel in the draft.
Looks like I'm gonna have to get rid of race labs.
Why's that?
As soon as I turned it on, because I had it off, as soon as I turned it on, I went from like where I should be on my CPU usage, like to almost
The
maxed
gap in
out.
front is now
Ooh.
1.1.
Okay.
It's like
That's
so
optimized terribly.
yeah, that's so that's why.
That's the culprit.
I mean, race labs is cool to have, but do you really need it sometimes?
I find I do better with minimal HUD because I'm looking at stuff too much.
I'm too much much of a scatterbrain to have a bunch of things distract me.
So much. So I'm the exact same, man.
The guy in front is.
So
Okay,
how
car
are
number
you making out
33.
there, Andrew?
Uh, 26th right now, just heading down Foxhole for our second lap.
Nice.
The gap to 23rd place. Ahead is now 1.4.
You got nice space around you, Phil. You got a Porsche coming up behind you, but
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like it's brown.
ooh, there's a lot of rocks there.
Yeah. It's awesome.
But it looks
A
like
very
you're
often occurrence of off tracks right there.
right. It looks like you're catching the Porsche in front of you, though.
Okay.
Whew, my God.
What's that?
That was too close for comfort.
Yeah, that was that light blue Porsche that was kind of aggressive on the starts too.
Right. I think he might have took damage because you're catching him real fast.
Okay.
Car still feeling good. It looks like you have a scuff on the driver's side front.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about it. Car's fine.
Sweet.
Maybe a minimal optional repair when we box. But yeah, no effects. We're good.
That's awesome.
Car right. Clear
I
right.
didn't hit him hard. I mean, we obviously made contact, but it wasn't hard. It was just like, oops.
Yeah, you flashed your headlights on him, and it was like he just stomped on the brake right when you did it.
Yeah, that's not how that works there, pal.
Right, like that was a really bad move, bro. Like
Yeah.
you almost ended two people's race right there.
Right. But you never know. Could be, this is a low license level event. Could be a newer driver that's not really used to this style of racing.
Right. And he could have just been like thinking, oh, if I just quick
Okay,
get out of
Andrew,
his
the
way,
next car is
I don't want to
came in. Car
upset,
number
another
four,
driver on the
four,
track.
four.
That's
Say, I ain't gonna be mad at him. Rookie mistake.
yep.
The gap to P24 behind is now 0.6.
It's going to be hard to hit that consistent for 4 hours. Do our best. We got about 4 cars behind us and then a very big gap.
All right, Phil, you good for a second? I'm gonna go catch a cigarette.
Go ahead.
All right.
Gap to Masterata behind is now 2.2.
You're catching the 40.
Oh, no.
The gap to
Oh, that was too close for comfort. But Clincher Express.
Car left. Clear left.
Lost our momentum. We'll let that dodgy guy go. It's all about survival. If you lose your momentum, don't try to block cars. It's a good way to end a race really quick. Let him go. You'll get it back.
The car in front of us is now not the cleanest racer. Zafich, car number 22, D license.
Yeah, you got a little bit of it back.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
You got 4 cars within a few seconds of us in front. You got us a race. Not close enough to catch a draft yet, though.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
I'll take it.
Damn good race lap.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
How? Where am I cutting that? That's a good race lap, Phil.
That ain't bad, dude. That's why I said, man, I will take it.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is Jeffrey, car number 29, B license.
Oh, little Jeffrey Epstein's up here.
Yeah, we're up to 25th. Not bad.
We're literally in the exact same position.
Are we really?
Yeah.
That's all right. Living that midfield dream.
The gap to Hildebrandt behind is now 0.8.
As a new team, new midfield dream is awesome. With some speckled in top finishes, like, I'm happy. Super happy. We got a great group of guys to just keep getting better and better together with.
Yeah, it seemed like it only took a couple laps for everybody to start getting spread out.
Usually how it goes on this track.
Yeah. Yeah, the first lap is always a killer.
Lots of dirt there.
I ain't worried about that. A little bit on the front fender. Didn't get turned quick enough right there.
Incident in Callenhard. It looks like Hagen.
You and me, thanks for following.
The car ahead is Hagen, car number 33.
This guy's gonna get wrecked. He should just pull over and let us go. Dude's wrecked his car multiple times now.
Right now we're up 3 seconds on our last lap. Great.
Time to get defensive, mate. He's quicker than you into Arenberg.
Well, I'm back, and it looks like you're closing him down real quick.
Yeah, he came out of the pits. He might be a lap down. I don't know if he's for position or not.
He's for position. His marker's showing 24th.
Okay. There was somebody, maybe 2 cars up, that came out of the box in front of us. But yeah, I may have to wait until we hit the back straight and try to get a slipstream and make it around him then. He's not, I'm a little bit faster than he is, but right now out here on the loop, he's going to have to move.
There's an incident in Carousel. We think it might be.
Yeah, you
Sven.
gained a ton of time on
Yellow
him on
flag.
the GP.
Yeah. Pulling in all 4 of them in front of us.
Right? You and him are actually moving pretty quick.
What's he doing?
He's back on the track.
Just let me go. Okay. Good on him for just letting me go.
Yep.
I was afraid to do a shit rejoin right there.
If my mic was working, I'd tell him thank you. Like, hey man, thank you for being courteous.
Thank you for not killing both of us, friend. I think I might have pressured him a little bit. He knew I was right on his bumper.
Right.
We got to be ready for this guy to make a mistake here.
I don't know how he wouldn't have known that I was right there most of the lap.
That's just an easy place to start losing it if you get under pressure.
It really is.
I'm gonna scan ahead really quick.
Okay. God, this Ferrari has cost me so much time right here. Come on, dude.
Yeah, he's.
Okay, Andrew.
I think he's
Hold
the
your
lap
nerve,
down.
Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Four laps in.
No accidents ahead of you.
Bro, Jesus. Come on, move it.
Right side.
Yeah, his name
Still
is
there.
Incident Motorsports.
Fitting.
Still there.
Very fitting.
Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear.
See if he lets you around.
Not right now. Where is he? He's swerving. I'm trying to catch a slipstream on him. See if the Porsche pushes me. Nope.
I think he's got all straight line speed, probably.
What, the Porsche?
No,
All
that's
right, Andrew.
Ferrari.
We've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P26.
All right, perfect. The next car behind is 41
Build
seconds.
us up like that, and all you did was box. Jeez.
The guy in front is Langer, car number 187,
Dude, he
and their
took
rating
3
is
seconds,
1.8.
damn near 3 seconds off of my lap while holding me up.
Yep. Next guy ahead of us is Short Shift Racing, position 19.
Okay. Whoa, we jumped up to 20. Nice.
The gap to Langer ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds.
Yeah, that guy that was that Ferrari that was in front of you was P15. I'm assuming he had some damage and
He had to have. Pulling away from that Porsche.
yeah, I think they geared that one. I have a feeling that one's for they have more straight line in that one and more straight line in the
This
Ferrari.
BMW is going to cause an
Because
accident
everybody-
here, I think.
They get so focused on that long straight.
Yeah, over focused on the straights. Yep. Yeah, because that's what it seemed like that Porsche. I was cooking him going through the loop, but couldn't touch him on the straight.
You need a good mix of top-end speed, but also fast cornering. The ring is not just about top-end speed.
Right. Well, that's what me and Nate were talking about. Some people over focus their setup on the long straight.
Totally. Just lack of overall skill.
Yeah, not setting it up too good. You know, you're not confident in yourself or the car in the low speed, medium speed section, so you just try to make up for it on the long straight.
Saw that coming. This guy's just a hazard waiting to happen.
If you're just a
He just
touch
won't
off
pit.
in the slow and medium sections, but it
Okay,
really,
Andrew. The next car is Hagen, car
really
number
does work for
33.
everybody.
Sector 1 is 3.5 seconds off the pace.
You're raining rocks down on that Porsche.
Oh, I'm sure.
It was just the camera. You could just see him flying right on top of his car. Like, oh well, that sucks.
Nothing I can do about it. They laid in front of me.
The gap to Hagen ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
No, my spotter came across, said I was losing time in front, but hell, it looks like I'm pulling them in.
Incident in Kallenhard. It looks like Serena.
This guy's slowing us down so much, but he just won't let us go. And with a dodgy car like this, it's really risky to pass, especially when they don't want to let you go.
A little bit late on that one.
You're all right. That's an okay corner to do that on because the straight here is super short.
Yeah.
Looks like the Ferraris are fighting and they're slowing that Porsche down in front of you.
This guy can't even keep the car on the road.
These damn Ferrari drivers really like to fight.
I'm trying to leave room so if he wrecks, we can get around it.
So the Ferrari that's behind the red one, so the car that's in front, one car in front of the Porsche in front of you,
Yeah,
has not had a clean lap yet,
not surprised. It's a Ferrari.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, he almost launched into us there.
Yeah.
Yes.
overshot it. Son of a bitch. Damn, I overshot that carousel bad, and that BMW got right up on me. Man, there is no grip up there at the top of the
There's an
carousel.
incident.
Saw that coming.
Brunchen. It looks like it's Hagen.
Absolute moron. Arrogant kids, man.
The next car is Langer, car number 187, and their rating is 1.8.
Now we don't have to try to leave a gap to avoid hitting him. We don't have to slow down.
Oh, no. Damn it.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, come on. All right, we'll see how it goes. Dude, I just caught a...
The gap to
whiff of
Hagen behind is
understeer
now
right there.
5.6 seconds.
If we start losing too much time on the straight, just box it.
Okay.
I'll set it up. We'll use the...
It feels like my alignment is just a touch off.
Okay.
All it feels like right now. Shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Yeah, you got 3 laps left.
Yeah, I can... let's see how it goes, but yeah, I think I can... Yeah, that just came out of nowhere, dude.
Okay, Andrew, you've got half your
That
fuel left.
happens.
A little bit of understeer. I don't know if maybe dirty air around me or if I did something wrong.
We got the group just up ahead of us here.
Little sniff of understeer, man, and there I went.
Yep.
Come on, don't pass me, push me. Don't pass me, push me. Make us both go faster, you twat.
Fine.
5 laps in.
Ooh.
P24. Hagen behind is pitting.
About damn time, idiot.
Doesn't look like you picked up any damage really from that.
The gap to P23
Yeah,
ahead
it's
is
my
now
alignment
6.8
is
seconds.
just
There's an incident in
smidge
Mercedes
off,
Arena. We
so
think it might be
I'm not
Sven.
sweating.
Yeah.
The car in front of us is Sven, car number 36. B license.
Might be catching the GT4s.
Car number 83. B license.
Got a pretty comfortable gap behind us.
Somehow we picked up another position. P19 now. Would have been better if I didn't fudge the bucket, but it's good.
Ah, it wasn't even that big of a fudge.
No. How is that an off track?
Okay, Andrew, the next car is Hildebrand, car number 357.
Sounds like us in the GP section. Couldn't figure out how the hell we were getting them. Still don't know how.
I'm a little frustrated because I know I'm faster than all these guys in the slow and medium stuff here in the loop. I know I'm faster
Right.
than they are.
And so it's going to be a bit of a dogfight to get past them, but there's good passing opportunity coming up here. Because after this long straight, everybody's a little wibbly wobbly. You should be able to catch this next guy if you get a decent run on him.
The gap to
Out of here.
Hildebrand in front is now 4.7 seconds.
He's trying to keep the slipstream off of you.
Yes. Daggone, that's not the spot to do it.
Yeah, not the smartest, but
No. You ruined everybody's race right there.
great exit.
I mean, if they give me an opportunity, I'm going to take it. But we're 40 minutes into this race. I'm not going to sit here and harass the shit out of them to get a spot right now. Now, when we're on the last stint of the race, it'd be a different story.
Incident
Right.
ahead. Let's watch
It's
out
like,
for
we're
it.
gonna go for it, yeah.
Incident in Callanhard.
Yeah, right
Looks
now,
like
no, we're
Mark,
just
the driver in front of us,
logging
is
laps right now.
Mark,
We're
car
trying to
number
stay in a
1.
good spot.
This guy might have damage from that incident. I don't know if he was involved, but let's just be careful in case.
You do it.
Looks like Westland.
Oh, there's that Beamer friend of ours. That's that Beamer that came up on me. I got slowed down and then passed me when I scrubbed the wall.
Yeah, you're all right.
That's 2 positions. Both of those cars were for position.
Yep. It's looking good.
The gap to 22nd place ahead is now 1.5.
2 more laps after this for our first pit.
Ooh, he hit. Careful with him.
Which one, the green Ferrari?
Yeah, looks like he's got damage.
Okay.
His car's skipping around.
Yes, he is. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, guys. Woo. Is that guy still beside me?
No, you're clear.
All right, Andrew, the next car
Ah,
is
that's
Hildebrand, car number 357.
He dove ya. He had a better line through there. It's all right. It's all right.
We're good. I'll let him and that Ferrari wreck each other. How about that?
Yeah, because you had to slow down from the Ferrari.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you, sir.
Wow, that was a really quick pass. Yeah, he's definitely got damage.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, thankfully, he's not fighting people, though.
Right. I mean, at least he let us through right here.
Right.
Car
That is
ahead
an
is
ideal
Sven, car
pass
number
position for all of
36.
us.
B license.
Yeah.
The gap to Cardoso ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Okay, coming up on the spot where I need to remind myself not to push too hard and catch that weird snap of understeer.
Right. You got 2.5 laps of fuel left.
Okay.
Yellow flag, there's an incident.
Oh.
We're going to take tires on every pit, too.
There was an incident ahead. I definitely couldn't see it.
I saw the yellow, but that was it.
They must have reset really fast.
Yes, more experienced drivers, when they know it's bad, just hold escape as soon as it starts.
The gap to Hildebrand behind is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds.
Or whatever your, like, back to pits button is.
God, we got a tight race right here with these guys.
it's looking really nice. Get an exit and you've got them.
We got 1,200 people tuning in. You guys are awesome. 1,300. I can barely see. Sorry, it's going to be hard for me to interact with the stream since I'm solo today, guys. But I appreciate all your viewership just as much as always.
Mark wants to bump me. Come on, go with me, fucker. Somebody step
Nah.
up and come with me.
He said, nah.
Obviously. And he just got left.
P21, only 2 more laps of fuel.
Ooh.
Sector 3 is 3.0.
Boy, they're
off the
touching
base.
brakes early.
Yeah, I kind of had a premonition on that. That's why I went ahead and lifted out early right there.
We haven't run into any GT4s yet.
Just yell. I have a feeling this Mercedes is going to look on the inside of you on this corner.
Try to give a sniff down into one.
Yeah. Nope. He stayed out. Good defending. Good defending. Well done.
That'll do, pig. Something I noticed last couple laps of this group, that whole arena section, I've been faster than they have.
Gives you some extra steps. There we go. What a name. Sketchy.
Love it. Sketchy Motorsports.
The gap to Sven ahead is now 8.9 seconds.
All three of these cars for position. Pretty sure the next two are. I just don't know about that purple Porsche up there.
The purple Porsche is not, but Price and Cardoso are for you.
Right.
Philip
So,
is getting
yeah,
closer.
that purple
Gap's
Porsche,
now
watch him.
8.4 seconds. They're quicker than us.
Watch
entering
it.
Brunchen.
Ooh.
You're welcome.
Well done.
You
Yes.
are welcome, sir.
Great, great, great job.
That one puckered my butthole a little bit. I'm not wearing my brown pants either. I'm wearing gray pants.
Oh. That was close.
Yeah, it's too close, dude.
I was just like, oh no.
No, not like this. Not like this. No.
Especially like that though. That the guy in front of you, I guarantee you, is furious
I would
because
be too.
the purple car just lost it. That's all he did, and he
Yep.
was laps down.
Yep, we're all running and we've all got good running position, a good race going, and a lap down car. That gonna
Just-
bend right there and ruin
Ooh.
it for a couple of competitive drives.
That sounds bad. We've been pretty lucky in our split.
Need to go back and clip that wreck avoidance.
Yeah, that's going in the montage.
Right.
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. We think it might be Philip.
It's starting to get a little sweaty. Gee.
Sure, I would.
I think I was fine until that just happened, and all of a sudden a little sweat popped up.
I was sucking air through my teeth. Like, no.
The gap to Sven in front is now
You're good.
10
Okay,
seconds.
fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here.
Keeping them on their toes in that
The,
split.
BMW in front of you has damage, just as a heads up.
Sounds like you guys are getting kept on your toes in that split.
Yeah, you You missed the highlight reel wreck avoidance just a second ago, bro.
Oh, it feels so good when you pull one of those off. You got to clip it for me, bud.
We're going to.
That was a good one. It made the sweat break out.
It would help to have someone who could like edit YouTube shorts and stuff for us and edit some stuff out of the streams we do.
Someone's off the track in front of you.
What about the track in front of me?
Nope, you're good. That was behind us.
Incident in, close to town.
Remember that
Looks like
Ferrari
it's
that held us
Sven.
up?
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
Yeah,
Watch
he went
out.
off the
Incident
track,
in,
smacked the wall.
striker. It looks like Sven.
Bad place to wreck out and a bad time in the race to wreck out. We're almost an hour in.
Yeah, this so-called or alleged wheel damage is a non-factor. We're good.
All right. I'll turn off the quick repair.
Yes, because it may just be like a 30-second, 1-minute thing. Just check it out and see when I box.
Right.
But it's not affecting the drivability of the car. We're still good.
Sweet.
Good catch with the auto repair. Save it.
So cave-in ahead is
Yeah.
increasing. It's now
All right,
14
I'm
seconds.
showing 1.6 left. So am I gonna come in exactly on empty, or when do I need to box?
You should be good for this next lap, so
There's an
don't
incident in.
don't
Ice
come in on
Clover.
this
I think
lap.
it might be Doria.
You're just
Yellow
going to be
flag.
running really low fuel for the next lap.
Did they escape
Where's
out?
that when I get
Yeah.
to the line?
If it says anything less than 1, then just
Then I've got a box. Yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah.
If I need to.
Yep, I'm ready if you need.
Okay.
Okay, Andrew. The next car is Doria. Car number 10. B license.
Nicely done. Ooh,
Make sure you guys are all tuning in to Phil and Captain Crash's stream. They're killing it over there. Links are on our X feed for everyone to go and
There's
follow.
an incident in Schwabenschwanz. It looks like it's Doria.
Yeah, I'm taking it easy on fuel. He's pushing, so that's fine.
Every one of those cars that we let pass,
second and
we
a-
now got back.
About a second behind you right now.
Right. The guy ahead of us is Kevin. Car number 444.
All right.
Oh, these tires are about done.
So we are next lap. We are pitting next lap.
Yeah, you're going to start feeling it here pretty hard.
I already am.
Car number 06. It's getting closer. The gap's now.
Yep, I am already feeling it.
That's entering
All right, showing 1.4, so I got one more.
The gap to P20
Yep, we got
behind is
this.
increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
I knew we could start gapping the guys behind us.
Come on, don't pass me, bump me. Do none of you tards watch NASCAR?
One more lap. And then we're bringing it in for the first pit stop. Fuel and tires.
P19. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Y'all do know bump drafting is not just for super speedways, right?
Right. You do know on long straight you
Here,
can.
you can do it at Le Mans. You can do it at damn Daytona Road Course. You can bump draft, and you will both go faster.
I find a lot of people in iRacing are so afraid to do that because they're scared of people just wrecking them.
Yeah, or getting wrecked.
I've had it done to me in IMSA.
If you just off center a little bit, you're cooked. So I mean, like I get it, but
Well, it also it takes two to
That's why I think iRacing should do is like short series on these kinds of things. It would help racecraft a lot.
Hell, just put in a tutorial on bump drafting and how to do it.
The funny cars to do that on is the Mazdas.
Oh, the MX-5s?
Oh, it's so fun.
Can race the shit out of each other in those cars, and they will just cook.
So we are boxing on the end of this lap to get fuel and tires.
All right, I'm gonna get a drink.
Make it quick. I'm coming in.
Yep, you still.
We are in P15.
Yep, I'm gonna get my before I get in the wheel thing. I'll be right back.
All right, bro.
Keep it up, Phil. You're fucking killing it, dude.
Right on, bro.
I'm about to box in 19th.
My tires are cooked.
Ooh, I feel it too. I'm on my last lap of fuel.
I got about a third of the way through that last lap, and I had to back off a little bit because the tires are done.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm going to start backing off too, just to make sure I bring her home this lap.
Yeah,
The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
Lap, your tires are going to start talking to you, and not in a good way. Yeah, like borderline domestic violence.
Let's just ease her on home.
Oh yeah, we're good on fuel. We will make it to the box.
Captain, car number 06. Ahead is now 2.6.
Most people are going to be pitting, I would assume, this lap.
Man, this stint needs to end because I really got to pee. I mean, I only had 3 cups of coffee and an Alani before this started.
Dump some for me, bro.
You're gonna have to take a long pit stop in the middle of the race, dude.
Right?
Oh, tires. Yeah, they're cooked. I lost all my grip right there.
We're both bringing it in on the same lap. That's hilarious. Talk about good fuel saving.
Looking good, Phil.
Yeah, I ran off and scrubbed the wall there.
Luckily, he warned me about the tires because I'm feeling it now. We're both on our last lap.
The tires are just absolutely cooked.
Be ready for it, Captain.
Yep.
Yeah, after about 6 laps, the tires just mega fall off is gonna happen. They're great up until that point. When they go, they go. It's like they really come to life when you start your second lap, and they are great up until about lap 6.
Right.
About third, halfway through
The
that
gap
last
to
lap.
P18 behind is now 17
fell off
seconds.
hardcore. Like, in the last couple slides I had have got me really cautious in some of these turns.
All right.
I'd rather lose a few tenths here and there on this in lap than Bennett, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
That's
In this lap,
good
we're
pit
both
lap
this
strategy.
Yep. Auto repairs off. Tires are for switch. Full tank gas.
You let people go,
Yeah,
you slow it down a bit, and you bring it home safe.
optionals or whatever repairs aren't too much. Just go ahead and do it.
Yeah,
Just
I don't.
depends on what time it is.
It honestly looks like we're gonna have fewer, like our optional repairs might be less than our actual normal stop. We'll see.
Hey, that's fine. Because even that slight wheel damage, having the alignment issue, it's not a problem. But I would say go ahead and fix it as long as it's not gonna keep us in
Right.
the box too long. I mean, we're coming in P15, which is great considering where we started.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna come in like probably 8 seconds off my fast lap just because I.
The leader is pitting now.
Right. We're a minute 25 behind the leader.
Yeah, we'll get lapped by him by the end of the race. That's okay though. We're not. I don't know how they even ended up on our split, dude.
Smurfies.
This is gridded. He gridded 6th. We're ahead of where grid with P2, P3,
Yeah.
P1. We're ahead of all those guys.
How the hell did that happen?
Tony, car
Ah.
number
I
30
guess
is
I
now
got
leading.
caught up in some early BS.
Well, their race laps have been in the 30s.
All right, we're pitting this time.
Yep.
Oh, my Beamer friend's back.
What's up, buddy? He's a P5 start.
Mr. Smeemer.
And what were we, a P34 start?
Yeah.
How do you qualify in the low 8s and then your race laps are in the 30s? You're fake news with what you are.
Yeah, I don't know how you did that. Or you're just really good in clean air.
Yeah. Oh, these guys do not know how to bump draft. You fucks, we would both go faster. We would both be going faster if you would push. Where is he? Okay.
Yeah, he's
Watch
off to your left.
Pit lane speed limit is
He's good.
60.
I'm in the box. I made it to the box.
5, 4,
The box, the box.
3, 2.
I'm in the box.
Yeah,
Box
I'm
now.
checking up through here just because I don't trust these tires at this point.
Yeah.
P17. I'll be right back, everyone.
80%. Rear left, 88.
Ooh, we got an early box. Two minutes of optionals, you make the call, Captain.
Let's take it. We're in 15th. That's a good spot to be. Because we can take 2 minutes of optionals. Fuck, man, we were
bad.
taking 8 minutes of
bad.
optionals last time.
Not a bad stint.
Not bad at all.
Oh, alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Brian, car number 30 is now in the lead.
Okay. All right. Okay, I had time to go pee and roll a joint.
Nice. We got less than a minute
Your
left
exit
on our
looks clear.
repairs.
Stay
We should be
behind
good.
the line. All right, Andrew, the next car is sketchy. Danny, car number 21.
Fresh tires, fresh tank of fuel. Let's settle in for another hour stint.
Behind is pitted. The track temperature is falling. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
92 Fahrenheit. Cooking.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
And we're off.
Car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
You're gonna do great, Captain. Good luck, buddy.
The gap to Danny ahead is now 5.0
That was a little
seconds.
scary.
Remember, just get into a rhythm, do your thing, bud.
Yep. Easy day.
All right, I'm back.
What up? You killed that stint, buddy. Great work, Phil.
Thanks, bro.
That was beautiful.
Oh, we made up almost 20 positions, so you can't be mad about that.
Nah.
If it wasn't for that one goofy wreck, would have been a 4X.
The
Yeah,
gap
but
to
by the
Danny
sounds of it, you did that in the shit.
Oh yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Hell, if we can get just 8X off of every stint for the rest of the race, no drive-through, no penalty, we'll be great.
Right.
Didn't want to hit that curb. Or that one.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I looked down at my phone and my dad had called me like 3 times, and then he called me while I was peeing.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it's my dad, so naturally I answered the phone.
Right.
Put it on speakerphone. It's like, yeah, you hear that, Dad? I still got a good stream.
Yeah, we're good.
Yep, everything works.
That's a total thing that only dads and sons would understand. That's a total dad phone call that I've been in many times myself.
No, 100%. Alright, that, Nate, you got that yellow Mercedes friend behind you, so he's a little bit wild at times.
Ah, we'll be good.
But however, he is not for position.
Still haven't seen any of the GT4s, so they must be doing pretty good laps.
If he harasses you too much, just let him go. That's not our race right now.
Gotcha.
He was our race, but I think one of those crazy avoidances I had, he got caught up in it.
Uh-oh.
A little bit of understeer right there.
The gap
Yeah,
to Danny
that's
ahead is
my
now
fault.
7.1.
If you guys are just tuning in, hit that like and repost. We really appreciate it, guys.
Yeep.
I think a couple little oopses I had was me overdriving the car. Yeah, next car down the road is P33.
Doria is getting closer. The gap's now 6.4 seconds. Quicker than you entering carousel.
I did.
Okay. Say so the car should be 100% now.
Yep.
And now probably most of that 2 minutes was that little alignment issue. No big deal.
Yeah, I'm having an issue because my seat is one click farther back than I like it, and I can't pull it forward.
Not while you're driving.
Nope. And I accidentally, apparently, was sitting too low in the car.
Okay.
So, like, I couldn't see over the dash when I first started.
Oh, nice.
Like, it was weird because it didn't look bad in the pit until I rolled out of the pit, and I was like, "Ooh, that's not good."
Seeing too much dash.
Do you know how you can set your FOV for every car and save it so it loads it automatically? I can tell you after I get on a straight.
Oh, come on, don't do that.
The track temperature is increasing.
That
It's
hurt
now
me,
36
yeah,
Celsius.
he moved herself.
Yep,
No, it's just
you-
I'm having to push the brake a lot farther to get the same stopping power I was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So
Why,
that-
was your click too far back in the seat?
Yep.
Oh, he's talking about his real
This
seat.
is Nate's wife come and put a pillow behind you.
Yeah, she's got the girls wrapped up right now.
Oh, okay.
So otherwise,
And don't focus on the little things. You'll be fine. You got this.
yeah, I'm just trying to make it through here alive.
Yep.
Remember, it's only your first stint, so if you need to fix it after this stint, you'll be way better and more comfortable the next one.
Yep. Yeah, I kind of needed the break after doing quali in that wild ass.
There's an incident in Klein's carousel.
Yeah.
Looks like Hughes.
Dude, you did so good. I was just, whew.
Myself on a couple of those daggum avoidance craziness.
Hey, like I said, when we all have our moments, we're pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Right? We look like we know what we're doing.
Try to at least make it look like it.
We're getting there, dude. Fake it till you make it.
Right.
B28.
There's some old middle-aged guys that do this instead of go fishing on Saturday afternoon.
Definitely like doing this because I get less sunburned.
I get enough of that during the week when I'm
So we dropped down 10 positions
There's an
when we
incident
pitted,
in Turn 5.
but that's okay because we're going to get those back.
right now. Let's see what.
And our pit timing is going to be off now as well for everyone else's.
Oh, there we go. Whew. Got my seat fixed.
All right. Don't need that right now. Still have my stream up. I was like, man, we do not need pedal cam right now because I'm not driving.
Aww.
All right, showing us P24 right now.
I went from 17th to 28th when I pitted.
Yeah, we went 15 to 24. Okay, now the car behind us is for position. Now everything's updated. He is for position. I don't know if that's a different driver though.
1:28. He's closing the gap. It's now 1.6 seconds. He's faster than you into Schrabenschwanz.
The guy catches us, we'll let him go. Remember, we're solo stinting this, so we need to just keep our energy levels up. The less stress throughout the race, the better.
Oh yeah. I got 2 text messages from friends talking about this. I had Hungry mention it in chat, and then I got a couple texts from folks saying big wreck and NEC.
Left side.
About
Clear left.
Which incident?
Indy qualifying.
See if we can't get some draft.
Hard for.
I know somebody went airborne during their quali laps.
Yeah. Hell, there was 2 bad wrecks during Formula qualifying this morning. 2 red flags during quali. Sonoda and Colapinto.
I think we're getting up on the GT4s now.
The guy ahead is Doria, car number 10. C license.
I was worried he was going
Yep.
to do that. At
Slower
least
class
he
car
was
ahead.
smart and went farther right.
Yeah,
I think he realized he messed up.
Yeah, he pushed too hard, braked too late.
On your right. Clear right. The gap to Doria ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, wow. That. Dude.
Was it rough?
Yeah, it was really rough.
Seeing a lot of disconnects.
Incident in Star Striker. We think it might be Parker.
Could be drivers checking out
One lost the rear,
once they had finished their stint.
lost it. Yeah, turn 1, the rear kicked out on him. And when the car came around, it got airborne, flipped over, sliding on his lid and hit the wall.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
came
scary.
Came to rest on his lid too. That was, wow, that was gnarly.
Is this guy for position?
Which one? Guy in
The
front?
green, yeah, green car in front.
Yes, he's showing P21. So I don't know where the 3 cars that are supposed to be between us from position are, but yes, I would race this guy for position.
All right.
He was a 27 last lap. So, and your last lap was your out lap, so we don't have a. I think we have a time on that one.
Yeah, nothing yet.
think we're getting another group of GT4s coming up.
Tow truck out and flip that car over. They got about a dozen safety crew guys out
The gap
there.
to P27 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.3.
Not concerned about that. We don't really want to be battling too much in a 4-hour stint.
Out there, they can flip over a damn IndyCar by hand.
Nice.
Most important thing for us here is surviving
Yeah.
and keeping ourselves focused. Keeping our mental endurance up. And doing this 4-hour stint is going to be a great test for the 24-hour coming up.
During the 500, dude, the wings are
Okay,
just
Andrew, the next car is Parker, car number 11.
Oh.
Don't overdrive it. You okay?
I don't know. Yeah, we're good. Feels fine. I got a little play in the wheel now, but it's nothing.
Yeah, you're catching him. You don't have to push hard. He'll come to you.
Right side. Right side's clear.
That guy must have damage.
The car in front is Doria, car number 10. C license.
About 42 minutes until our next pit.
Damn, that was a scary one, man. That was right off the rip coming on his first flyer.
Good thing he survived.
Yeah. But yeah, rear stepped out on him, turn one, car spun around, smacked the wall, got airborne, went on the lid, hit the wall again.
That's a better lap for us.
Okay, Andrew, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. B25.
Whoa. Yeah, I've got damage.
Let's see. Let's see what's going on.
Right side. Still there.
Front end looks good.
Watch it time.
Slower class car ahead. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy, bear it in mind.
Hopefully he just lets us go.
Everything looks okay.
Yeah, those steering wheels loose now, though. Like that coming into that corner, I had no... Like that right turn was... I had so much understeer going in that right turn.
Okay, did you just overheat your tires temporarily?
I'll let you know here in a sec.
Car right. Clear right.
Idiot.
B25.
I mean, you still ran a 16.
Is it snow car code? We think it might be daily.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
What's up, XN? How's it going, bro?
3.9 seconds.
Make sure you hop into Phil's and Captain Cash's stream as well.
Off track right there. That's annoying.
We're both in the endurance race right now. We got the Mustang squad out with Captain Crash and Phil. They're live on X as well. We got me out in the Porsche. I'm unfortunately solo because Chris had to cancel.
With all that going on.
And we didn't find out until the last minute, and I didn't want to back out
14.
and screw my I ratings since I had already registered. So we're in solo.
Like you might have just overdrove it a little bit right there in Sector 3.
We are about
Yeah, I think so.
2 laps into our second stint here.
The gap to B24 in front is now 4.5 seconds.
We had gotten up to 17th before we pitted. Chris and Captain Crash had reached up to 15th before they pitted.
Nope, I have severe understeer to the left.
Alright.
Like I wasn't speeding there, I was lifted.
Yeah.
I couldn't get the car turned. Damn it. Sorry, Phil.
It happens. Sorry.
Maybe use the quick repair and just get right out. It's up to you guys. What? Just strategize and roll with the punches, Captain. It happens, buddy.
Yeah, we'll use the, oh yeah, your rear wing is gone. So just limp it around. We'll take the quick repair on this one.
I lost my wing
Rear wing is gone now.
just now. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Just keep that in mind. You have no rear wing. You have
That was scary.
Yeah.
Okay, Nate. The next car is car number 21. A license.
Ooh, we almost lost her there.
Goku Gunna, thanks for following.
Hey, Ago, what's up, dude? I screwed up a turn on
The gap in front is now 6.4 seconds.
and it caused me understeer, and I can't keep the. Now I lost my rear wing because I lost it in an easy corner.
All right, we're going to use our one fast repair.
Ugh.
All right, we're going to
Make sure you untick tires and fuel.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that because after that spin and stuff, that's yeah, we're gonna replace the tires. All right, I know you said earlier, Nate, you wanted an extra click of rear wing, and you didn't. Do you want to add that on this stop?
Nah, let's keep it at 4. I was doing 3 before.
Left side, clear left.
Ooh, that was a little too scary. Don't want to be doing that too much. At all,
Who's the closest behind
if
us?
possible.
7 seconds.
All right.
Car in front is Sandro City. Car number GT3. A license. All right, Andrew, you're reeling. Danny, in. The gap's now 5.8 seconds.
At least we're only going to lose, 20, 30 seconds versus 8 minutes.
There's an incident in Schrabenschwanz.
totally
Looks like
taking
it's
forever.
Serena.
Oh, no. Don't you dare.
Ooh, that could have got dodgy.
Okay, Nate.
Right side, clear right. On your right, clear right.
Just remember, Captain Crash, everyone makes mistakes, and when you get back out, don't feel like you got to go chasing after something and force it. Just work into a rhythm, and you're going to do fine, buddy.
Oh, yeah. We'll be all right. That was just a boo-boo because I overdrove
class
it
car
into the
ahead.
one corner and just bapped my front wheel enough that it was making it so I had massive understeer. Woo.
Oh, but Shay, it's a glorious money pit.
On your left.
Such a glorious money.
Clear
pit.
left.
So worth it.
Looks like Gatton.
Watch out in front of you. No. Okay, they're out of there.
Another lap down, another lap down, another lap bites the dust. Thank you all for tuning in. If you guys can hit that like and repost, it helps us a lot, you guys.
We can. B24. You got about 4 laps of fuel left.
All right. See, now we're so off the pace right now. Daggum.
I'm driving this really easy, but I'm still
So you kind of have to because we don't have a wing.
right. I'm just trying to keep it at a reasonable pace through the corners. Please don't pass me here.
Car right. Stay right. Car right. Stay right.
I love that when a guy sees a damaged car and just immediately launches his car by you. It's like, do you not understand how hard I'm having the time holding
It's
this thing
now
on the road here?
7.0 seconds. There's an incident in Zone 5. You think it might be Serena?
You're almost home.
Right.
Yep. Ain't got much farther left to go now.
Driving it home instead of towing, that's a big save, so good job.
Yeah, that tow would have. That's like a what 8-9 minute tow.
Yep.
On the Nords, it's like 10.
Yeah.
Like the max tow time's like 10 minutes.
Yep. And you had just gone into the loop too.
Yeah.
It's now 1.9 seconds. Blue 10. He's gaining on you. The gap's now 6.3.
I mean, you shouldn't have much downforce. Should be able to scoot. No, you're going slow. Never mind.
I think it's the front right.
Fine. Yeah. the
Damage.
front
It's
roads,
gonna-
too.
Incident in Hatzenbach. It looks like Serena. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Watch your speed. Line 8, the next car is Fox. Car number 14, A license. Their rating is
Did you do tires?
The gap to Danny ahead is now
Oh, okay.
7.2.
I was like, that shouldn't have stood me up.
Yep, because pretty sure they were cooked after that spin.
You can also get damaged rims and then you're effed.
Yep. So it's just gonna be a little bit longer than a regular stop.
20 seconds. That's fine.
Yep. So yeah, that lap was a 9:32. That's a lot better than taking that tow.
So much
Yeah.
better. Good job, Captain.
All right, reset your brain.
Yeah, we're good.
Don't overdrive the car. Underdrive the car just a little bit.
I just gotta be careful for this first little bit here, because we are on cold tires.
Yep, it don't like cold tires right here.
There's an incident in NGK Schalke. Looks like it's Fox.
I'm hearing your spotter making these calls, and I'm like, I have no idea what the name of what that turn is.
Right? It's like, okay.
This track has way too many turns, all with different names. Like, I have no idea what you're talking about, dude.
Yeah, I could never remember the corner names on this track. I've got the track memorized, not the names.
Right, I have no idea what the names are.
Yeah, that's a quick right, left, right section right there, you know, with the thingy and the weird hook at the end. Ah, yeah.
This is one of my favorite tracks. I'm very passionate about it. Enjoy driving it very much. I've only been doing sim racing for 6 months, but this is one of the tracks I learned and right away fell in love with. It was our first team racing track with me and Chris. The very first team event we ever did was on the Nürburgring in the Simulcube 3 hour.
The gap in front is now 7.5.
I was doing 8-minute 40 laps.
18 laps left, and the lap before that was 21 minutes. He's P36 right now.
Okay.
So if he wants to be a hero, let him go be a hero somewhere else.
Gotcha.
Only corner I know is Carousel. nobody really knows how to spell carousel. Yeah, the big carousel and the short carousel. Those are the only ones anybody really knows on this track. Unless you just live and breathe this track, it's the only one you do, and you have space in your brain to know the names of 170 turns.
There's a guy on TikTok. He just picks a corner in the track, and he just sits there all day running a live, watching all the cars go by. It's actually really cool to watch.
Yeah, 'cause when they're not hosting a race, it's just a regular old toll road.
Whoa, why?
Pay a few dollars and go run some laps.
That was a good carousel. Got a really good launch out of that one.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Oi, the coffee. E coffee.
The gap to P23 in front is now 6.5
Man, I
seconds.
feel like I'm just on the struggle bus today. Eh.
Take a deep breath and underdrive it.
Cat hairs everywhere.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Like you ain't found your flow state yet. You gotta find that. You'll be all right.
Okay, next car is a lap behind. Incident 2, Stefan Belloves. You think it might be?
Whoa.
We might be catching this guy in front of us. Little by little. Hard to tell.
Alright, I'm going to go grab a snack. I will be back in a few minutes, alright?
All right, no worries.
You're reeling P22 in. The gap is now 6.3.
You think it might be? Fox.
I'm not sure what me, Chris, and Henry Mantle got the last time we did this. I know we had a decent finish, but I can't remember our pole position finish.
License. Their rating is 1.4.
Okay.
Okay, Nate, you're reeling P29 in, the gap is 50 seconds.
Oh. Of course.
Eddie, ahead is pitting.
The gap to Danny ahead is now 0.8.
This guy just needs to let us go. Not risking going by him when it looks like he don't want us to go by, and he rejoined on the track to stop us from going by. So I'm trying to leave some space here, so if he wrecks out, we're gonna not get caught in it.
On right. Clear right.
The gap to Danny ahead is now 0.7.
Still there. Clear left.
This guy's really slowing us down here. I hate these people that damage their cars and then won't get out of your way. So childish. Okay, for real, dude.
Looks like it's 20s.
Guy's costing us like almost 8 seconds on this lap.
Car left. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
Thank God. He's not pitting? Wow.
22nd place. 2 laps of fuel remaining.
What the shit?
Came out of there quite good. Almost over a half a second up.
It's crazy, like, points of understeer right now.
Try backing your braking zones up. Try being a gear lower. Those are things I find that help me.
Yeah, I did that, and like, I'm just getting these sudden snaps of understeer that are like uncontrollable. Like, the only thing I can do is break out of them.
See if we can't make back some of the time that guy made us lose.
How we feeling? How we doing?
Okay. I've had 2 sections now where, like, I've had this crazy weird understeer,
Okay.
which, like, will be fine. It's just, I gotta slow those corners down a little more then.
Does it feel like the car wants to push through? That usually means your tires are overheating. The track is very hot today.
Yeah. We're at 200 degrees right now for my tires.
Yeah, don't let them get much over that. Little one followed me downstairs.
Hey, it's our future Academy member.
Yeah. She told me she's ready to go racing.
Aw.
Hey, that's awesome. Anyone complains about it, you're not meant for this stream.
Keep in mind she's 2. She's ready to go race.
That's awesome,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
You should start putting her on your lap and doing the pedals, teaching her a bit.
Trying to. See, look at that camera. So you're just seeing yourself on the screen. Yeah, she wants to go race. We'll teach her.
Damn right.
I need gloves. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if they make them your size yet.
Actually, you can get some that are
thank you.
pretty similar. They make those, like the spandex grippy gloves for little kids for gardening. And they are very, very similar as race gloves.
That's a good idea.
Find items.
Oh, we should all go in when she's old enough. We should all put in $50 and get her the next level racing junior cockpit.
3.1.
Oh,
Heck yeah.
that would be legit.
Seriously, dude, when you think she's old enough, let us know and we'll do a donation drive in the team for it.
Seconds.
Hell yeah, dude.
Kind of crazy.
Hopefully about 4 years old,
Yeah, it'll be awesome.
Lillian's 4.
which
and I'm
would leave us at about a year and a half.
Perfect time.
Lillian's
She's
4.
still
And I
interested in it.
can't feel it quite yet, but Charlie's 6, and she drove this track off of my lap even.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You found washers? You did.
Just drive
Found
to
2 bolts and a washer.
It's cute.
Yeah.
Crazy.
No, it's perfect because our whole motto is like kids have so much talent, but the problem is parents don't really guide them and then they don't have any oversight with what they do and they don't learn sportsmanship. So this is a good thing because we're kind of showing how to do it the right way.
Right. What are you doing, Angel?
No, I have a nap today, baby.
What? Hey, please don't step on my Alright. Both your toes are blue. Oh my
No,
goodness.
that doesn't go there. No, that doesn't go there. There. Yeah?
No, you won't. We don't need another one.
No, we don't need another one. We're good.
Sorry, Nate, what's your wife's name? Sam?
Sam or Pew.
Sam, have you seen the Next Level Racing GT Light Junior cockpits?
No.
They're so cute. Oh my god, look them up. Next Level Racing Junior cockpit.
Oh, yeah. Send it back.
And they're only like $300, $250. Like they're not much.
That's
They're,
not a bad price for that thing.
I think they're 150 USD.
Yeah, I was talking Canadian, but that's really cheap.
Oh, okay. That's even better.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we'll definitely get her one because they're not much at all.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough fun with washers and bolts.
The guy in front is Noak, car number 187, and their rating is
Their
1.4.
hardware down here. Comes down here and finds it and gets into it.
Future mechanic, future racer, racer mechanic.
Weighty diapers.
That'll be our academy team name.
It's perfect.
Uh,
Yeah.
One more lap, and we're bringing her in.
My snacks, and she wanted cheese. I gave her cheese. She ate about 3 bites of a slice of cheese. Now she's trying to eat my stuff.
The gap to
Oh,
the
'cause yours is
22
better.
behind is increasing.
It always is, right?
Watch out your left rear, Nate. Watch out.
Well, we'll have to take a look because we need to get you some fuel and some.
Yeah, like it would probably be great for your kid, Sam.
Oh yeah, she's already decided we're getting it.
That's awesome.
21st. You've only got
Oh
enough
my
fuel
gosh,
for
that
this
is so
lap.
cute, and that's my size. Yeah,
Okay, Andrew, the next car is not the cleanest racer. Zappage, car number 22, D license.
Oh, you want? That's my girl. You want a regular setup and a racing setup? There we go. High five.
Racing setup for all the girls.
Right? Let's make it happen.
Mama is this close to moving out in the middle of nowhere and having a fun mini on
it did it again.
but rich.
It just wants to push through that corner like every freaking time.
Just slow up. Remember to take that corner slower.
That was already looking
It's probably front tire heat, I'm assuming.
What's that?
front tire heat.
I'm trying to keep them lower.
when that turn's coming up, bro, just back out of it a little bit. Underdrive it in there.
I think we're boxing this lap. After this lap.
We have a bunch of one driver entries in here. Oh, he went wide. Watch out of rejoin. All right, you're good. You're good.
He's super courteous. Next time he comes close, let's let him by.
That's fine.
Because he has now let me past him nicely twice. That's the second time he's done that.
It's the best. That's all reputation, right? That's all it takes.
Yeah, he overdrove. He overdrove it real bad at the apex of the carousel. The little carousel, not the big one.
Okay.
I think reputation in sim racing is the most important thing as an individual or as a team. It's just like real life. Reputation is the most important thing. How you treat others, how you carry yourself.
And put them in the living room and do a split screen of the big.
Yeah, just keep in mind that car is also not. He's not for position either. He's P35.
It's a race rig. My daddy's the your size.
Incident in Callanhard. Looks like it's Zaffich.
Look what we've done.
Daddy's driving. We can talk to Daddy about it. Because look how much Daddy's having to do. Isn't he doing such a good job?
Yeah, he's not our race, so just
Yeah, I'm trying to be easy with him.
yeah.
Thank you, Lillian.
Maybe you guys can.
Okay, Andrew, you're reeling. Zaffich.
So we are back.
The gap
We are
is
back up to
7.3.
27.
Hell yeah, good job, guys.
Is pitting.
Yeah.
Great job to put your head back down, Captain, and get right to it, man. That's picked up a lot of spots, so good work.
No point in getting upset.
Nope.
Or at least staying upset.
Right? That's it. Get mad, but just blow it off.
That is a lot of tracks.
Do another bite.
The gap ahead is now 7.0 seconds.
Yeah.
Here, take that piece with you too. It's just ham. You wanna take a plate? Because dad's snacks are always better than little girl snacks, huh?
No, it's left one down here.
Alexandra, he's pitting.
Yeah, we're pitting
Yeah,
this
you can
lap.
definitely tell these tires are hot here.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box
Yeah,
this
track
lap.
temp is 98.
Sector 2 is 3.7 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, so it's like the elephant. We have this one from Condo. This one from Condo.
Air temp is 70, but track temp is 98.
Yeah, it's a warmin'.
Yeah, and it's gonna hold steady pretty much to the last.
There's an incident
no,
in
30
Ice
minutes
Curve.
away,
Looks
so
like
pretty
it's
nice.
Zaffich.
Oh no. Oh my god.
All right, you Problem corner's coming up soon.
The car in front of us is NOAC, car number 187, and their rating is 1.4.
Damn, we're on such a good lap too. I hate having a pit on like smoking laps. We just won't have enough for another lap. We gotta go in. We're running a really good lap. 8:15, but we're going into the pits.
The gap behind is now 6.1.
That was fun. That curve was a little harsh, but okay.
Yeah, I saw the rear wiggled a little bit right there under you.
Yeah, 0.8. There's no way we could even get close to a lap.
NOAC ahead is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Came into pits on my second stop at P21.
3, 2, 1.
Not bad.
Box now.
We gotta play the long game here.
Left front 77%. Left rear 88.
Oh no, really?
Oops.
Shouldn't be too long of a
I
pit
felt
here.
it too. I was just skidding up into that.
This is gonna be a faster pit.
Yeah, a little bit of body damage.
As long as I don't mess up my steering, I think I'm fine. Like, I can take the body damage and a little bit of
You've got cold tires.
air
We need to get some
interference,
heat
but
into
like, good lord, man,
Okay,
that
Andrew, the
earlier,
next car is
like
Ford
having
car
that
number
dead spot was
168.
making it so then like I spun myself out because I had that dead space, and so I hit the edge of that dead space on my wheel, and then the car caught up to it.
Right.
It was like I basically whipped my car around really hard.
Alright, so your steering's okay after that brush with the guardrail?
Yep, she feels fine.
Okay.
We're under the 2 hour point.
Right front wheels out of the fender from where the fender got pushed in. So it's
Yep.
back.
We're under the 2 hour mark now, boys. Pat yourselves on the back.
Halfway there.
Can't get this car slowed down because the tires are too hot. Got 3 laps left.
Remember, me and Phil have done it before, Captain. If you feel your tires are failing, just bring her in like a lap or two early.
Nah, they're all right. It's just they're hot. Is what like the track is keeping them hot even on the straights. Like my front left tire is 200 degrees, and everything else is 190s, low, mid 190s.
This daggum kid is just getting into everything right now.
Oh, that's always fun.
Headphones and glasses right now.
This is what Team LRG is all about, guys. Family is the most important thing.
20 laps of fuel remaining.
Gaming together as friends, keeping your family close, and having fun.
Car in front of us is now Armstrong, car number 42, A license. Their rating is
No matter what happens in your lives, never lose sight of those things.
Come here. Come around this side. Come here. Come here. Look at the camera. Show them headphones and glasses. Oh, there went the headphone. And there went the glass. You took them off. Why you take them off so soon? Dad, where's the
Philip,
glasses?
it's closing
Okay.
you down.
Yeah.
Come down to 1.0. They're faster than us into, I don't know, first.
If this guy gets too close, we'll let him go.
I don't want to wear the headphones. I got my speakers on. I don't need to wear headphones. I'll wear the glasses though.
it's now 7.
I'll wear the glasses. Dad'll wear the glasses. Or not.
3 is enough. 3 is enough. Oh,
There you go.
give me 4.
No.
Come on, listen. And did you know that statistically speaking, men live longer by 7 years for every daughter they have?
Fake news.
Men
I think that's actually backwards.
tend to live 7 years longer for every girl they have.
I don't know. I feel like it take a little life off of you.
All right, that's what I was saying, bro. Phil knows what's up.
They said that they think it's due to the fact that girls tend to be more like involved in their father's healthcare as they get older.
Oh, so they like knock 10 years off, but then they give you back at 8, like, say.
Yeah, there you go.
Have girls are more likely to stop smoking. They're more likely to stop drinking. They're more likely to eat more healthy and to exercise more. It's, I think it's not part of the study because it's not medically known. But I think it has to do with finding that desire to be like, hey, would you want your daughter to bring home somebody who's acting like you're acting? Do you want her to be with somebody who's smoking because you're setting that example for her? But yeah, 7 years for every girl.
I guess I'll be hanging out longer than I thought I would then.
Well, that's good.
Car right.
Oh, we're not doing bad.
Still
for
clear right.
Saturday. Andrew's at 1600. I'm just shy of 9. Captain's just shy of 7.
Ugh.
Don't you did. Okay, there you go. That's better.
Yeah. Okay. We're okay.
Yeah.
It's just-
Now we're back up to 23rd. We'll be all right.
Tires are hot, man.
Yeah.
Like, I just gotta take it a little more easy than I am.
The guy in front is Philip, car number 92.
I can feel where it wants to go, too.
The gap to Philip ahead is increasing. It's now
They
1.6
feel
seconds.
alright. I'm losing. They're just getting really hot. So some of those medium speed corners where I have to apply brake are kind of getting a little dangerous.
We'll brake lift and brake a little bit early. Try that.
Yep.
Just reading you in, it goes down 7.0. Quicker than us entering through car number 9.
Like, what did he say?
No clue.
Like, what?
I just called that one Chicano, man.
It looks like Serena.
Right. I gotta figure out, like, what this guy is saying to me.
Paul, car number 18, is leading the race.
This was a tip.
Thank you everyone tuning in. Make sure you guys hop over to Phil and Captain Crash's channel. Check out their race. We're in the last hour 50 of the 4-hour endurance race on Nürburgring. We're driving for Team Porsche, LRG Black. We're solo. Chris had to pull out, so we got having to do a 4-hour solo endurance race. But it's good practice
Wait for each other.
to get ready for the 24-hour.
Oh,
Make sure we can stay at peak performance for as long as possible.
Lillian, give her oxalate back. Charlotte, no, you will not.
20th place. Okay, Andrew, we're halfway home. We think about 6 laps of fuel
We are
left.
such against the mass appeal of what the so-called experts said you have to do for streaming. We've got our wives and kids in the background having
Right?
conversations. What do they know?
Lillian,
It's because people are so sick and tired of the fake crap.
Don't get me wrong, streaming appeal with a clear background appeals to certain, a certain demographic, but jeez, oh.
We're like targeting our own audience, carving out our own niche though.
give me the Nope, right.
And we've gotten a lot of people who otherwise wouldn't watch gaming streams into watching them, like that Ann person yesterday.
Right.
Sitting P21 right now.
I think we're 23rd, so we're all right. We're about running the same. God, that was a lot of gravel.
Yeah.
To be fair, my split's been pretty quiet though. You guys have been dealing with the shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that first stint was a lot of fun.
That was some beautiful driving.
We got to get some highlights for that.
Thank you, Crow. I appreciate the encouragement.
All right, Cap, real quick, if you box this lap, run out the tank on the next stint, that'll put us right at the end. It's up to you. You can box this lap or next lap.
Would it give us an extra cushion of a
So
lap?
fill it. Ahead is now
Yeah, give or
5.8
take.
seconds.
So it's up to you. I'm looking at the clock and how much time is left in the race.
All right. 18 seconds of repairs.
I'll take it.
Not bad at all.
All right. Do you want to take this stint and I'll do the next one?
Nope, I'll go.
All right, go.
Really good way to shake out the bugs for the 24-hour race, get all of us in the endurance racing mindset, get time on the track.
Right.
All right, take care of your tires on this stint.
Yep.
And if my smooth brain rough math works out, you run this tank
Okay,
all the
Andrew,
way
the
out,
next car is
and
Ward,
then it
car number
should leave
168.
us right on the edge of running the full tank out for the last stint. We're going to be right up against it, but I think we'll be okay.
Hello, all you cool cats and kittens.
Oh, it's Mark Hooper. Oh, Jesus.
It's
So,
a
incident in Arenberg. We think it might be.
You wanna know what my safety rating is?
Sure.
4.99.
Excellent.
There you go.
That's what's up, big dog. Second guy to max it out besides me.
Forward in. The gap is 6.0
Yay, Mr.
seconds.
Lecky.
How'd it go, Ma Hooper?
Right.
Oh yeah, Captain, your fronts were roached.
What did I have left on them?
Left front was 87, 76, 75.
Oh,
That was your left front. The right front 78, 80, 90.
oh man. So how did yours go, Ma?
My first stint went really well. I only got a 2x with that first stint, and then the second stint, don't want to talk about it.
How'd you guys finish?
We started 36th. Andrew got spun out in like the third corner, and we finished 7th.
Damn, man, you should be proud of that. Good job, bro. Welcome to the team.
That is
Yeah.
heck of a push.
Good run, man.
I goes from like P12 to 8th. I was struggling a bit. Then people started calling me. Then I hit a wall, and then my wheel was kind of like at an angle, the smallest amount, and it was great. Yeah.
It's how you react in the moment under pressure. It's how you deal with mistakes, man. So great job. We're proud of you.
That was very good. Yes, he is alive, Crow.
I mean, I got 15 incident points within 2 hours of racing around that track. So you know what? That's a win in my books right there.
Yeah,
That is, dude.
Not bad at all, dude. That ain't bad at all.
If you were used to this like us, you would see people get like insane amounts. People run penalties, multiple penalties.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we didn't get no penalties, no nothing. We did really, really well.
Great work, man. You're gonna be more ready for the 24.
Yeah,
Hell
you can do
yeah.
4 hours without having a drive-through. That's a good day at the track.
Very
No
good.
drive-through, no meatball, no nothing.
You guys did good. You pull those
Hell yeah.
shenanigans in a 24-hour, you're gonna finish P1.
Very possible.
I hope so. I did accidentally kill someone. I don't know if it was me or them. I didn't get to see the replay because I had to run off.
Hey, you know what we say? You know what we say? If he die, he die.
Well, he spun around and I was completely fine, but like he braked early, so I went to his inside
Okay,
and
Andrew,
braked.
you're
So
really
I was like, oh
forward.
shit, you know,
The
I don't
gap
want
is
to
now
crash, and then he just
4.2
turns in on
seconds.
me. So
Hurry on. Car
I mean,
number
I was
3,
behind him at the
30
apex,
is
so
now
technically
delayed.
it's my fault, but you know, it was
That's a racing incident, bro.
Yeah.
scary at the time. I was like, oh fuck, please don't die.
Not that scary.
Just trying
Oh.
to take care easy on these tires right now.
All you can do when that happens, dude, is just keep driving. You can't let it get you or feel bad for it. You just gotta go.
Yeah, and then I did a move on the long straight, which I thought was legal, but apparently was not. You're only allowed to make one move. So when somebody's behind you in the slipstream behind you, you can't just wiggle around the track. I thought you could, because I've seen people do it, but I got told real quick no, and I was like shit. And
The
then I
driver in
stopped.
front of us is Victory. Car number
Yeah, you
24.
gotta
Their
be
rating
careful,
is
because like that goes
1.2.
against their... You're allowed one defensive move.
Yeah. Which is pretty much FIA rules.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've seen people do it in F1, so I didn't know that it was. Right.
Sometimes you can get away with certain things. Like you can make a defensive move down the straight, get out off the preferred line, and then go back to the preferred line to enter the turn. You can get away with it doing it like that.
You wanna know the funny part about that guy? My man was in a
Alright, Andrew,
Ferrari that
relax,
had like
focus,
10
keep it smooth.
miles per
P19.
hour quicker on the straights than what we had. I don't know what setup they were using, but holy fuck, they had a rocket ship on the back of that. They couldn't corner for shit. I was losing them in the corners, but on that straight, oof.
I'd say low wing, eh, Phil?
Oh yeah, for sure. That's
Yeah,
what we've had.
probably.
We've
Coming
had
up on a
several
slower car.
cars in our split that when we were on the low medium sections in the loop, I was eating their lunch, but on the straights they had me. But but they weren't making up enough time on the straights to make it worth it.
There was one part that I really wish that I saved. This BMW, you know, on the big long straight before the final two corners. He passed me there, and I put him under some pressure going into the second to final corner, and he just completely misses his braking point and goes.
That's the best, man. I love doing that. Pressuring guys from behind and just watching them crack.
Yeah, it was funny as fuck. I told Andrew he didn't see it, so I was like, quickly replay that. Look at that, and he was like, holy fuck. But yeah, that was probably the funnest race I've had on iRacing so far. That was
Good.
very, very fun.
That's what we want to hear, man. We're glad you enjoyed it, and we're glad you're part of our team now.
When you get the time, go back and look at Phil's first stint.
It was fun.
Wait, are you
That
guys
was-
driving now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still racing, bro. We're still streaming. We're live.
Oh,
All
what the
three of
fuck?
us.
Is there any way to me like spectate you in iRacing or no?
You should be able to.
Okay.
Just go into your.
Gap 2. Blanco behind is now 0.6.
Yeah, you should be able to join his crew, right?
I'm not sure if you can join his crew, but you should be able to go in friends and go to spectate.
Yeah, I
click
saw
on
Crash's name and press
Me
watch.
or Nate, either one of us.
I'm driving like total crap doodah,
Car right.
but I'm
Right side's
steady.
clear.
There you go. You're a firm turd right now.
Right.
Andrew did a lot of good overtakes on this stint. He really got us quite far up.
He drove with us in Road America. He's a savage. Really good member.
You're a firm two wiper right now.
Oh, a double wiper.
Yeah.
He's so patient with it as well, and it's like an art to watch.
It is. A pass is not a one-step process. It's something you execute over a few, like, moves.
All right, Andrew. The next car is Blanco, car number 4, B license, and their rating is.
So if I didn't have that
0.3.
damage, we might have got
The gap
P6,
to
because
Blanco
I was
ahead
still
is increasing.
catching
It's now
P7
0.9.
at the time.
That's crazy, man.
Bit of a bent wheel. Yeah, it's because somebody called me, and I looked to my right, and then I was like, oh shit, there's a wall.
Oh, dude, I almost did that the other, like, maybe a month ago on stream, and my cat jumped on my lap, and I almost went right into the guardrail on the big end straight.
Rating is 1.2.
No.
Alright, cars around us are boxing right now, so a chance to make up some time.
I'm definitely not doing 2 stints in a row like last time. My feet went numb. I don't know what it is with my pedals, but they are awful.
Was that your first, like, long endurance?
Wearing socks or shoes, or are you barefoot like a savage?
Socks.
Okay.
Since I've gone to shoes, it's really helped.
I can't race in shoes. I can't feel my pedals. I haven't got good ones.
Oh.
Like, I'll race in my socks unless I'm doing like a long oval track race. Then I've got like Adidas casuals or kind of like boat shoes. I'll put those on.
Yeah, like these heavier pedals, I have to have shoes.
Just the little plate that they go on, it's got like these grooves, and it's made out of metal, and just rubbing my
Hurry
heels
on.
against
Car
that.
number
that's
3,
really hard.
13 is now leading.
Yeah, it's
Like my right heel will get a little bit sore before anything else.
yeah.
Yep.
So how
I think
far
this
is
guy's
it?
got damage.
2.5 hours.
Yep. We got an hour 38 left.
Nice.
So we're
Your body will get used to doing longer stints.
Yeah,
I hope so.
Now you know why I told you to do this before the 24.
Yeah, that 24 would have killed me.
Yeah,
The gap to
especially if you're
victory
used to
ahead
just
is
doing like little
increasing.
half
It's
hour,
now
20 minute
1.1
sprint races
seconds.
and stuff. Gotta condition the arms and the arms and the feet.
Oh, shoot. Mom, please do the honors. I got rated. Please do it.
No, damn it.
I did not cut the track.
It was that.
Oh, that is a meatball. I can't turn my wheel.
Yeah, your wheels taking off. That's unfortunate.
Damn.
Okay, still got an hour 36. I don't know how long the repairs will take.
Oh. Jesus. These people driving with damage, man.
Yes, if
Well
I
done,
do
Andrew.
4
Good
time
pass.
trials, I
Nice
should
front.
fast promote to beat license.
Hell, just go run a race.
My knees are too dead for races.
No, not today, dude. Not today.
Yeah, fuck that.
Dude, I'm an OG sim racer. I'm doing a 4-hour solo right now.
You're doing a 4-hour solo?
Yeah, Chris couldn't do it. He had other stuff going on.
The next car is
Should've told me to
Blanco,
get my
car
ass
number
back.
4, B license. And their rating is.
I was trying. I was like, "Where's my Hooper? Where are you?"
What setup are you using?
I'm on the Porsche one.
Oh, you use the Porsche.
Yeah, Chris wanted to use the Porsche, so I figured I'd do it in his honor. Do it in the Porsche.
4 hours on your own is oof.
The gap to victory behind is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds.
Tell you right now, the Mind Lab Pro helps with the mental endurance.
Okay, Andrew, you got about
The
4
most
laps of
scary
fuel
thing
left.
about the race was
18th.
that setup getting low on fuel. That rear end was just awful. It's not fun.
Oh, I didn't think of that with that low of a wing, right?
We had 3 on the rear, like the wing.
I thought 3 felt better for sure.
Yeah, 3 was better, but it was still sketchy. Like, I wanted to push to try and catch the people in front, but then I was like, maybe not. We're gonna be a bit steady here.
What happened, Captain? I saw you ran wide and hit the wall. What happened?
He is not as rig at the moment.
What happened? I've just been so zoned in here.
It's like Captain ran wide, hit the wall. We got a meatball. He bent it pretty hard. We got 5 minutes of tow coming
Oh,
back.
shit.
I think it's because he got raided. I think it put him off.
Yeah.
So I didn't even sleep last night. I was too busy practicing the fucking track. As soon as Crash went off, it was just me and Crow chilling out. Oh, he's back.
Hour 30 to go, everyone.
The car in front is Ward, car number 168.
Oh.
We were.
Yeah, we were. Key phrase here.
What happened, man? I just saw you turned in late and got the wall. That's what it looked
Yeah,
like.
I couldn't brake because I was on the grass.
Yeah.
As soon as I touched pavement, I downshifted and tried to get it stopped. It just did not happen.
The gap
I
to
carried
18
way too
behind
much
is
speed.
now
Going
7.4
too
seconds.
fast coming over that hill.
Yeah, with the late turn in, if I turned in when I was supposed to, I'd have been perfectly fine. Dead center of the
Yeah,
track,
you
I'd have been
just turned
fine.
in you turned in way late. That's all I saw. All right, we'll see how bad it is. We got 3 minutes and some change.
So much of driving this track endurance is being 100% switched on mentally for every minute.
Yeah, it'll take a toll on you just because it's non-stop throwing stuff at you.
I just completely missed my turn-in point.
Oh yeah. Shit happens, man.
Yeah, Necro raided me right when I got to that turn.
Ah, damn raid distraction.
Yep, that was my fault.
Who's got the lap record on the other Nürburgring? The other
No idea.
circuit. I think it is Andrew. 30.
Yeah, definitely make sure you get yourself some MindLab Pro, Captain. It's awesome.
I will try it. I will try it, I promise.
You should try it too, Mr. Cookie.
We're
Is
at
it?
1:40 left on the toe.
It's pretty bad. We're missing a wheel.
Right.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Yeah, we'll wait and see, but I think we might be done.
Hopefully not. I have never had it where a GT3 says we've taken too much damage.
No, but I'm saying time-wise because if you look at the car, we are completely missing the entire left rear.
Right.
Like it's not there.
It was quite the crash.
Someone's gonna have to go pick it up.
Danny behind is now
It was
6.6
pretty epic
seconds.
hit.
Yeah, get in touch with Martin, our rep, Mr. Cookie. He's in the Discord, and get yourself a bottle. It's amazing, dude.
You're reeling. Ward in. The gap's now 3.8 seconds. He's pretty slow into turn 4.
Yeah, the back of the car is bad.
She is hurt. All right, we'll see now. We're at 9 seconds left of towing.
This guy must have damage.
Required repairs 6 minutes, optional 7.5.
Car left. Clear left.
So we got 13, 14 minutes of repairs left.
Nice move, mate.
So that shit ain't optional. You gotta be running.
Right?
wheels.
Yeah.
So 15 minutes, that's going to take us out. Let's see.
It's gonna put us 3 laps down after the tow.
Could have been way worse.
Yeah, that would still keep us in... We're not too far off because they're like the 3 laps down. The next car would be 4 laps down.
Okay, Andrew. The next car is Blanco. Car number.
I'm not sure
4,
where we
license,
are in terms
and
of
their rating is 1.3.
on the lead lap or not. I haven't even thought about that.
Man, that was rough. But guys,
That was a hard hit.
You've used half your fuel.
And how long are we in the box for? 13 minutes?
it was 15.
15 minutes.
Yep.
See what we can do for the team.
17th place. Behind is increasing. It's now 7.3
Well,
seconds.
damn, that screws up our strategy. Alright, you want me to take it after it gets repaired? Or you want to run a few more laps?
P16. 3
You
laps
could
of fuel
probably just
remaining.
take it from there, because, like, really, honestly, that puts us, what, a stint and a quarter out, essentially.
Give or take, yeah.
Right. So I could run a quarter stint, but it would still, like, that would be 2 laps.
Yeah.
And in the race, Andrew was behind somebody coming into the first corner, and I was like, "You won't dive bomb him." He was like, "All right, bet." Just completely dives him.
Like, watch me. Swing.
He was 2 tenths behind, and I was like, "Yeah, why not?" Ended up getting the move off, and then when it was my stint and it came back around to something like that, he was like, "You wouldn't dive bomb him."
You should have linked your stream. I would have reposted it for you.
Who, me?
No, Captain. No, not Captain. I mean, Cookie.
I was gonna stream it, but I was very tired, and I didn't want it to ruin my connection in game. I didn't know if it was.
Oh, good
connected or
point.
not, so I didn't want to risk it. I was already nervous as it was.
Alright, I'm gonna go get me something else to drink. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
There.
I guess I'll wait.
But yeah. Yeah, my internet's unpredictable most of the time, so I didn't want to mess anything up.
Yeah, and we were all having packet loss at the start because there was just so many people.
How many teams racing?
I can't remember. It was a lot, like ridiculous.
56.
God damn.
We had 56 in our lobby, and then there was 1,100 teams registered for the event.
Yeah.
What are you? Oh man, what are you cooking?
I was like 800 teams for the event. I think we had like 40 people racing. You know, all one. Definitely my craziest experience in this game.
It's only going to get better, man. You'll have a lot of fun doing these events with us.
Hell yeah. 100% in the 24-hour. Let Andrew Reese, you know, do the quality, do the first stint, because he is crazy with that. He will gain so many positions at the start for us and get us in a good location.
Oh, I know. I always joke around with him that he's going to be the team captain. But yeah, he's our resident Nürburgring god.
I don't know, first.
Insane. I gotta do a couple of laps on the track today, see where I'm at. And he upset me so much when I broke his record, and then Like,
Came back
How
a few
long was
minutes later and just blip.
it was like a few minutes later, when it was crazy.
Yeah, man, he is quick. Like,
It only took him a couple of hours to break that record.
I
Yeah.
set it up.
I don't know if he hasn't told you guys, but he's won races on this track in endurance, and he's also got lap records on the track.
I mean, he won a couple of races, but not have like records.
Yeah, he's got lap records on this track. He's very, like, chill. He doesn't brag. He's a really good guy.
Practicing for like half hour before the race. I was messing up quite a bit going off track, and I was just like, "No panic, it's okay." And he's like, well, "I'm totally not panicking." He's like, "I'm not worried at all, totally not."
Yeah, this pit.
yeah, we're fine.
Is that a big ball of smoke in front of your car?
Probably.
Like, somebody
had
is
a-
up there with this.
I had 30 incidences. That was fun.
There's a Porsche at like the very end of the pit, just completely smoked out from the front, which makes no sense because the engine's in the back.
Oops.
Oh, no, it's like inside the
2 is
cockpit. What?
3.0 seconds off the pace.
iRacing's authenticity.
Somebody's hotboxing that.
Oof. Whatever he did it well.
I'm back. What I missed?
Viva la France.
Nothing.
Somebody
Oh.
hotboxing a Porsche in the pit lane.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's on fire. Literally.
Even better. All right, 620. And the wheel.
Think-
Yeah, we're gonna
The gap behind is
like
now
the wheel
6.1.
is cockeyed as hell. So. I don't know which direction the car is gonna go when it comes out of the pit.
Somewhere it's supposed to
Yeah.
be straight.
I think both me and Andrew's fastest times were a 8:06, I believe. It surprised the hell out of me. I didn't even know I had that in me.
Well, the tires almost gave out
I
there.
don't think it counted due to the fact that I had an off track in that.
I wouldn't have caught that car right there without Mindlab Pro.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I think my fastest lap was 4:16.
Just threw it a bit too hard there.
As long as
Yeah.
you're doing this consistently, you're
Ah.
more than fine.
I did 16. Next one was 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Next one was 9 minutes. Next one was 18. Next one was 8:22. Next one was 8:20, 29. Like, I was all over the shop.
Did you do qualifying?
No, Phil did.
We didn't do qualifying. I thought we was gonna do it, but he wanted to start at the back, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna trust whatever you say.
Thanks for the raid, Cap.
Yeah, no problem.
Phil got them biceps right there. Look at that. I see that.
My arms are small.
I saw you like turn your arm or something, and I don't know. Bigger than my head.
Oh my god, that's what she said.
Small. Should have seen my arms 3-4 years ago.
2
I
laps
was
of
like
fuel
a lot
remaining.
bigger. Thanks, Crow. Alright, 4 minutes.
Yeah, you got this. Easy stretch.
Yeah, we're gonna be just shy. Yeah, like full tank plus 2. I may bring it in a little bit early.
The gap to Danny.
I knew the tires were going, and that's why.
Right.
2 laps left. It's always at the 2 lap point.
We're gonna have to stop anyway.
Right.
I believe what Andrew did for the last bit, because he had to pit again anyways. I think he just went through the pits, got fuel, and then ran back out again. Yeah, I don't know what those tires would be like at that point.
Yeah, our
We got a warm
our
track.
tires are- yeah, our tires are basically shot by the time we get there. I think I was after my first stint. I came in a lap early even, and we were sitting at what, almost 76%.
Front, middle, and inside was in the
Wow.
mid to low 70s. It was pretty bad.
How do you know your tire well?
And then the temp would get ridiculous.
Tire wears the black box. You see him when it comes off after a pit stop.
Right.
The car in front of us is Nelson, car number 69, B license.
You know what I need?
That-
Those shoes.
That Beamer's got some problems. You see that BMW just drive through us? Yeah, he's pretty wrecked up. He still had his rear wing, but the whole back of that car was wide open.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I see him.
Might want to pit this
Quite
lap.
bad, bud.
The tires are just
lid,
gone.
cover, diffuser, all gone.
The thing that did kind of frustrate me is that the slower vehicles, even when they had nobody around them that they were racing, still didn't try and get out of your way.
So in endurance racing, there's a lot of little kids in this, and as soon as they lose focus because they're out of the race, they find any way to enjoy the game they can, get their giggles. You got to watch out for it.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, that was just a super annoying part because I had a guy behind me that was like 0.6 tenths, but the guy in front would just not move out the way. It was like, oh.
Or you'll get guys that'll fake swerve into you when you're trying to pass them just because they're bored and they got nothing to entertain themselves with.
There's an incident in
I
Callanhard.
don't think we
Looks
got
like
anything
it's
that bad.
Nelson.
It was just
Why am I
they
showing
thought they were
high
literally
oil
racing.
now? What the hell?
Why are you up?
Oh, what's up, Andrew Reese?
Car oil temp, 240.
Thank you, brother. That means a lot coming from you. Super proud of you and Mr. Cookies, dude. Great work.
Not good. We might have a cooling problem. We'll see when we get out there.
Right? How much time you got left?
35 seconds.
There you go.
And I gotta figure out which direction this car's gonna want to turn when I take off.
It's gonna turn left.
Okay.
From the look of it.
Just trying to keep a consistent pace. We're solo for this one. Chris couldn't make it, so we're pulling the 4-hour solo.
We had an awful pits. It was like as soon as you got into the pits, like it was our person to stop at was directly on the right, like the first one. That was a bit annoying.
Yeah.
Alright, hopefully we get moving. This oil will cool down. If not, we might blow an engine before we get going.
Before you even get out of the
I'm telling
pit.
you.
Clear on the exit.
Let's see. We are.
Not a fan of the Porsche as much as the Mustang, but we drove it because this is the car Chris wanted to drive, so with him not being able to make it, we're doing it in his honor. In the Porsche with his livery on it.
Alright, it's coming down. Still hot, but it's coming down.
You've got. It looks like the standings right now. I don't know if they've
Danny, it's
updated.
getting
We're
closer.
sitting
The gap
29th,
is now
2 laps
1.4
down.
seconds.
Okay. Could be a hell of a lot worse. But we'll see when I come back around.
Right.
Remember, the tires are shot. Take it a little slower through here at the end of our stint.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front's reputation isn't great.
Come on, dude. Move over. Come on, man.
Left side, clear left.
Don't just stuff your brakes with me right behind you. Like, man, these people should not be in this race. You can't be that scared or that unsure of what you're supposed to be doing. It's okay to come in and not be the best and be completely new at it, but you've got to do something to make sure you're going to minimize the risk or danger you're putting on the track when you go out for your first time. Guy was in Tooth Fairyland and he was just terrified.
Really hoping we could get a little bit of a sunset late day so the track would cool off, but
No such luck.
no, not for us today, bro.
I'm not thinking we go for another lap with the
It's
tires
actually
like
supposed
this.
to get hotter.
Oh, don't talk like that.
There's another 4-hour race tomorrow, isn't there?
Yes, there is. I think tomorrow evening.
And then next weekend is 12 hours of Spa. We need to get ready for that one.
Is it 12 hours or 6 hours?
6 hours, sorry, you're right.
Yeah, I'd say we just did the 12-hour a couple weeks ago.
I'm down for some Spa action. Yeah, I gained 1.58 safety rating.
So Chris and me are doing the LMP2, and then we needed some other squads, obviously.
Speed limit in the pits.
So there's lots of room.
What
Box
class?
in, 5,
GT3 LMP2 hypercar.
3,
Oh, okay.
2,
That's
1.
B class, A
Box now.
class.
I think it's B, I want to say.
Yeah.
Front left, 82%. Left rear,
take a look.
90.
I gotta do a couple of time trials real quick.
Why? So you can go ahead and get your license over the top?
Yep.
Over the
Bit of
top,
B,
Dad.
Yeah. Did a B race in that? That'd be really fun, especially with GT3s.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll need a GT3 team for that one.
Tennis sports is a great way to up your license real quick.
Oh, yeah. Like the best.
Oh, so it counted for safety
All clear
rating,
on
but it
pit
didn't
exit,
count
you
as
can
doing a
push
race.
now.
I love it. Still
Yeah.
says 0 out of 4 races.
Okay, Andrew,
Yeah,
the
you
next
may-
car is
time
car
trial
number
may not be the
24,
way. You
and their
may
rating is
You need to get
2.4.
a few quick races if you need to fill your NPR.
Well, you can do time trials to fill those now, too.
Okay. But that's not as much fun.
It's safer.
Here it is.
Pascatori,
So
car number 8 is
360
leading the race.
minutes on Spa. And that is a B class.
I'd be doing the hypercar, but Chris prefers the LMP2.
Because he's a psychopath.
Right? But yeah, I'd like to put a GT3 squad out, at least one.
Right.
Work on that then.
Well, we already have a good Mustang set up for Spa that we know we don't have to work on. We can just plug and play on.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's gonna be the one. That's gonna be obviously the first GT3 is the Mustang for that track because we got the setup for it.
7.1 seconds.
Do the production car challenge 4 times from Long Beach. I can just use the GR.
When is the 4-hour PCC race?
I did that one last year.
I don't know.
I think that's later in the year, though.
Yeah, I did it. It was fun, but Chris bailed on that one, and I had to do 4 hours in that one too.
Well, didn't you say during Daytona you and your dad fell asleep and Chris drove for 8 hours straight?
No, I fell asleep because I swapped off for Chris, and then when I was asleep, my teeth pain kicked in, and I couldn't get up. So Chris literally drove 8 hours straight after doing 4 hours in the day.
Oh,
That's commitment right there.
that's a hell of a stint.
Yeah, dude, we called it the Hindu truck driver stint.
Crash, how close are you to getting your sports cars up to level, to the B level?
No idea after I just fucking meatballed that car.
Okay, Andrew.
Yeah,
Fuel
we'll see
window
at the end of
opens
the
on
race.
lap 23. It'll close
Because
on
right
lap
now,
27.
how many points did I have when I took over?
The leader, Pascatori, is
I
pitting.
think I had.
Maybe 4 at most.
So I had, so
Oh,
that
wait,
was
no, I came in with my first stint. I came in with 8 points.
8. So I did 22.
How many laps did you do?
Not enough to make it not.
Chiappa, car number 71, is now in the lead.
Endurance on the Nürburgring every
Gap to
week.
16th place. Ahead is increasing. It's now
Like, I
9.9
think every
seconds.
other week for the next few months.
Ooh, why won't it let me join the session?
Because I kind of knew Nords because of Gran Turismo, but any other track I'm going to be quite lost at with the no line.
You do fine at Spa.
Well, yeah, I would know that from F1, but of course it'd be a quite.
So just look up lap guides, Mr. Cookie. That's what I do. Once I hit my wall on a track, I just look up lap guides.
I was gonna do that with Nords, but honestly, it's too big of a track to sit there and watch. And,
It is. You gotta learn this one hands-on. You have to.
You try to watch this track guide, it'll cook your brain.
The best thing to do is have someone stream it and walk you through it as they're driving.
The gap to car number 24 ahead
All I
is
need
now
is like
10
1 or 2 laps
seconds.
soon. I mean, it's. I picked it up after 1 lap of Andrew showing me around Nords.
I think I had 7 laps, 8 laps.
It shouldn't be too bad with that many laps.
As long as I gain more than as long as I don't lose any, if I gain more than 0.12, that'll put me over.
I don't think you would lose any. I got 15 and I did 14 laps. And the max, and I believe I would have got more than what I got if it didn't max out.
I'm very curious as to why it is not. There you go. It was not letting me back in the session. I was about to get really upset. I was like, I backed out to look at the schedule.
Right.
So why can't I get back in?
Three minutes and we got 1 hour to go, everyone. We can do it.
The gap to car number 24
There's
ahead
so
is
much fun doing
increasing.
more
It's
endurance
now
races with you
12
guys.
seconds.
It's most fun.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens when I start working my job, though.
Oh, that dirty air about cooked me.
Don't worry, we don't get rid of people because of their schedules. We're all like grown men here who have lives.
Get rid of people for meatballing too many times.
I think we only got rid of one guy, and that's because he was being a total douche.
Yeah.
or something.
Oh.
We've only had to ever remove one guy, and that's because we really try to focus on finding the right people.
Right.
Wasn't he giving Randall hell about not getting 400 practice laps in for Sebring or something?
Yeah, fucking, who was it? He was giving Brian Hickey hell. Yeah, just shitting on him.
Brian, okay. Yeah.
For not having 400
We're not putting in enough practice before Sebring. It's like, bro, I got a family and a job. I can't spend all my time putting in that many.
That's a lot.
That's insane, dude.
Like that's how fast are the laps on Sebring? They're like
He literally said 400 laps minimum.
so you're expecting somebody to put in 800 minutes.
Bro. Hold the brake.
That's why he got the banhammer.
The gap to car number 24 ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Check me out, see how bad it is. I didn't hit him hard.
Phil's excellent with damage avoidance.
Is it so hard just to hold the damn brake?
Man, that stuff pisses me off so bad, and iRacing won't do anything about causing avoidable accidents, which is why people don't learn and don't try to do something different.
My hood's pushed up, I can tell.
I'm trying to get a good look at you.
Oh, it's a bunch of error.
Yeah, it looks like you just have aero damage.
17th place. Incident in Haukaken. The guy ahead is sketchy. Danny, car number 21.
I'm slow on the straights.
Car left. Clear left.
Not even clipping out of fourth gear right here.
Ooh.
Make sure you mark the lap so we can report the guy.
Lap 18. Excuse me, 19.
Yeah, 19. Yeah, I'm a tractor on the straight right now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yep, it ain't working.
iRacing's got to start doing something about this shit.
What do you think we could do?
As this lap 12 goes, 22 seconds.
These kids that are just super young playing this game have no business being here because they can't control their impulses. They never will be able to. They're too young. Their brains haven't developed enough. Unless they come from a line of parenting who raises them right, which is unfortunately a disappearing art these days.
You'd have to go in the pits again after that.
Yep. Race is pretty much ruined. We're just here having fun to finish it out.
Yeah. We're in 32nd position is where we started, so not bad.
Now we started at 35th, didn't we?
Our car number was 32.
Danny
so
is gaining on you. The gap's now 0.8.
58 minutes, everyone. We can do this.
Try and practice the GR at Long Beach. This is going to be interesting.
Left, clear left.
There's an incident in Rochen. We think it might be Schwinn.
How's your race going, Andrew?
I am in 17th.
Hell yeah.
top speed on the back straight. I doubt it.
That's so yo.
Has you at 140 right now.
Yeah. Yeah, like my rev limiter on the dash is blank. It's not even pushing any.
Oh, that's brutal, man.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds.
Did the guy reset when you hit him?
I think so.
Yeah.
Wasn't it
Yeah.
the guy that flew past you in the green Porsche? Green and black?
No, he was in the Taco Bell Porsche.
Ah.
Oh, I see him. He's in the pits right now.
Of course he is.
But he towed. So if he's in the pits right now, that means he towed.
The
So
track
he's
temperature is falling. It's now
Probably
33
not even back to
Celsius.
pit yet. Technically.
Jesus, I mean, just hold the brake.
iRacing has to start disciplining causing avoidable accidents. They have to.
Do you guys have any setups for the GR at Long Beach?
I can teach you how to get one. So go into Garage 61, like team records in our Discord. And then click on a link that brings up Garage 61. Like just click on any link, like close to someone's lap time. Select where you pick the filters. Change it from just our team drivers to all laps by all drivers.
The gap to Danny in front is now
Bill, you want me to do the...
And then for cars, select the GR86, select the track you want, and it's going to pull up all the best lap records ever. And a lot of idiots don't lock their setup, so you just jack it.
You can, because I could push out this stint and then you just finish out the race.
Now we only got 55 minutes left, and that's a
Basically a stint.
I can stretch it. Yeah, I'll,
Okay.
I'll just push it up, bro.
Alright.
Get this body work fixed. We'll go.
How much time is it giving you?
13 seconds. We're almost out.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, it
Yeah.
just tore your front bumper off.
Yep. Yeah, as I said, I didn't hit him hard. It's just all body damage.
Yeah, thanks.
Every time that happens, he's really good at slowing down and not taking a huge hit.
Man, I tried. There's just
Yeah.
nothing I can do.
Taco Bell Porsche douche.
You'll get a report from all of us.
Oh.
I hear that.
I hear that.
Talking about.
Okay, Andrew, pit window open.
Oh god, he's even got the accent to go with it.
Right?
He's upset.
The gap to Danny ahead is now 2.8.
Habibi.
Come, my friend, I have a special price for you.
Let's see this that he's complaining about. Yeah. Well.
Does he have a legitimate gripe?
So before you say anything, these Arab drivers always wreck someone and then blame them. It's non-stop. They're some of the most toxic drivers on the platform. I said it.
Well, the problem is the car that took him out is driving with damage. He has no trunk lid or anything.
Oh, we might have an oddity here, but usually it's their fault and they just scream at everyone.
Well, so
But
the
I would be
guy-
screaming if I was him too.
The guy went left,
The
then
gap ahead is now 3.1
pass,
seconds.
but he didn't turn when the track turned.
He's trying to excuse himself with stupid excuses
I was just going at it, man.
I love this guy. Keep him on, dude.
Now this is interesting.
Yeah, let's listen.
15th place.
All right. Okay. Kicky,
Yes, sir.
you want to look at this? I threw it up in the thing. And
Second.
Getting better and better at coming out of there.
I'm just copying a setup at the moment.
you're good. I'll catch back up with you here in just a second, Phil.
Okay.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Nap.
Willis is pitting.
So we're going to be about 5 minutes short. So we want to go in for a splash and dash. As soon as that clock hits 45 minutes, 44 maybe to be safe, we're going to go in and do a splash and dash.
I'm watching. Oh, what the fuck just happened there?
This was the guy that was cussing out in the
Habibi.
yeah.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
My car looks fine. Oh, blue car just turns in on him then.
Yeah, I was like,
Was that egregious?
I mean,
I guess the blue car didn't want to be too close to the grass, so he moved over a little bit, but the white car was just... White car kept his line. The blue car's the only one that actually changed his line there.
right. Just, I don't know. It
The
looks
gap to
like
Danny ahead is now
the blue
2.4.
car messed up, essentially. He was slow, and the other BMW passed him, and wasn't quite past him, and then they were coming to the, you know, the hill right before I died.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You get that little pop up, and then you have that long left. They were at that little pop up, and they just the car turned left. Didn't turn. It looked like he didn't turn when the track turned, and the other guy was following it. Like, well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy, but
Car number 60 is now in the lead.
South American drivers and the Arab drivers on this platform are just utter toxic cesspool
Also, we're
people.
driving a different car.
For the most part. I've met some really cool ones as well. And that's why I always say, I'm not a racist. I hate stereotypes.
So it says we are in 31st.
You'd have to literally meet every single individual of an entire race to be considered an actual racist. I don't believe in that word.
So we need to be.
Like anyone, I think, if you're really honest
right
with
on that
yourself, we
cutoff
all
laps.
hate
Yeah,
racial
we are the first
stereotypes.
car
I hate
on
my
3
own
laps
racial
down.
stereotypes of white people.
But you're catching him.
Just thinking to myself, I can't turn. And then the game says, you're on a wet tire.
I love it when it does that.
I love being on a wet tire when the track temp is 48.3 degrees Celsius. That's
Sounds like a good combination.
That's next level strategy. That's Habibi strategy.
That should be a good short run car.
Right.
You go, my friend, my fucking tires, they melted off. Why? You make excuses. You put on wet tires.
The gap to P14 in front is now 3.2.
So Tadros in front is now.
I didn't even put the wet tires on. I don't
No,
know.
you put on wet tires. Why you put on wet tires? You make excuses, my friend.
Incident in. Start
So the
strike
setup
out.
can grab
Did
this
y'all
for a
see the video that was going around about the two Indian guys road raging on each other?
Oh, someone sent me that. I loved it.
Oh my god, that shit is hilarious.
What happened?
Oh, you gotta find it for Captain when you're done.
Raging on each other, cussing each other in English.
That's great.
It is hilarious. And by the end of it, okay, fine, whatever, have a good day.
Yeah, Balls showed it to me. I laugh my ass off, dude. It's literally every time I see these guys arguing in iRacing, that's what I see.
It was a good one.
Gap to P32. Ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds.
What's up?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, now it's showing us the 33rd. Phooey.
Car clear right.
Nobody passed me. Whatever.
You guys are still under a penalty, right?
Oh yeah, we ain't gonna get no drive through.
Yeah, because that might come back to help you later on.
Hope so.
Car right. Clear right.
We're gonna splash and dash.
A little too wide right there. That was my fault.
Yeah, we're gonna go in and splash and dash, get our last pit done. See if we can employ some pit strategy to maybe climb up a few more positions.
The gap in front is now 2.8.
I feel like I can catch this guy in front of us. Let's stop making dumb little goofball mistakes.
Coming in for early fuel up to splash and dash.
All right, Andrew. We'll fill you to the end of the race. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure we untick
Box down.
tires. We don't want tires.
Left front 92%. Rear left 96.
This will be quick in and out. Now we can just drive, not have to pit again. See if we can pick up some spots when other people have to go in for pit.
The pit exit's clear. Your tyre temps are all fine.
Bro, come on. You damaged the shit. Let me go. Thank you.
Mm. 40 minutes, everyone. Well, 42, but essentially 40 minutes left. We can do this. And not only can we do this, we might be able to salvage it even top 10 finish. Definitely a top 20. Let's see if we can push for a top 10. Got a good run down there.
Okay, he just. Oh, I don't know. He's blinking. That was a big blink. Did y'all see that one?
I fucking hate how they said they fixed that.
Yeah, Ferrari in front of me disappeared for about a good 2-3 seconds.
It's like the 12-hour spa. We were getting incidents from a car that wasn't even there.
Yeah.
The gap to Bailey behind is now 6.3 seconds.
Make sure we don't run into the back of this idiot.
On your right, clear right.
Utterly no awareness of what is going on around them. "40 minutes. We can do this, you guys."
Alright, I got one of them out of my way. Thought he was gonna fight me, but good. He's off the pace.
Yeah, he went off the track doing that as well.
Yeah. Alright, we're clear of the sketchy Italians.
That is such a bonus when that happens.
What, clearing sketchy Italians? I know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let them fight it out between themselves.
Yeah, they're like, "Hey, I throw the fucking Piazza at you." The guy's like, "Hey, you threw a Piazza at me."
The gap behind is now 7.4.
Had been a better lap if I didn't have to mess with those guys, but it's alright. we're back up to 31st. Some good news.
Man, after all that, that's an accomplishment, dude.
Yeah, that's surprising.
I gotten way faster through that second chicane.
Somebody joining left.
Oh, come on. I wasn't an off track. Hooey.
I don't like the off tracks on this track or any track. They're super weird.
Yeah, there's some weird spots on this track where it'll give you an off track. You'll be like, oh, come on, man, what the hell?
Right?
The gap to Bailey behind is now 11 seconds.
Good out of the pit lap.
Hey, that'll take us to the end. We're good.
P16.
Maybe we can pick up another position or two if we get lucky. Probably not. We're probably stuck here, but that's alright.
You never know. Incident points might come back.
Yeah, I got plenty to work with.
From the shit show split, it sounds like you guys been in. I doubt very many other people have much to work with.
Probably don't.
$33 minutes. Let's go into final push mode now.
Yeah, I got 15 points to work with in the last few laps.
That's a good
That's
cushion.
plenty.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. With these 14 laps that I did with my 2 stints, I didn't take that thing
Sector 1
like,
is
right
1.8 off the
single
pace.
time.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. Not get through it.
16th place. He's gaining on you. The gap is now 10 seconds. He's faster than you into Klein's carousel.
Klein's carousel? I wonder if that's a smaller or bigger one.
Yeah, as long as I don't screw up here at the end, this will be a good lap.
That's what it's all about, man. Hitting best, personal best, working on track, working on lap.
Yeah, it should be just over an 8:14.
That is smoking race pace.
Yeah, I'd say for race pace, not too damn bad. Yeah, we'll hit a high 13.
That's a good fucking number, dude.
Yeah, 13.8. Not bad.
Yeah, the
Oh,
crazy
but I had
thing.
that off track, so it didn't count as fast as lap because I had that one little.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. Oh, and I just got another stupid one. Oh well. Whatever. I know what I can do. Ooh, now I got the understeer because I got off rhythm. Oh well, chalk this lap up for nothing. Oh well. One little tiny off-track incident. Didn't get fastest lap. Now we gotta wait another 8 minutes before we can try it again.
The gap behind is now 9.1.
Hey, there's a cone in the middle of the track.
Random cone placement.
Alright.
Random cone. Buoy.
About 3 laps left, everyone.
Oh, that was a harsh one, man. I had to slow completely down.
So what Le Mans Ultimate does for off tracks, depending on how severe they are or how much time you cut, it will give you like, you'll get say 5 points and it will give you like a 0.25 or a 0.75. And then if you accumulate all those points, you get a drive-through.
Yeah, that's another way to do it. I think both work.
Yeah, I don't know if that's like different WEC guidelines or something.
I'm
Phil,
not sure.
you had a 8:13 last lap. Good job.
Yeah, I had an off track though, so it didn't count for my fastest
P15.
Ah.
Is this lap 4? Jackson 8, 10.4.
Hey Crash, what you doing?
I'm just sitting in the race. You've got 26 minutes left, so you got enough fuel to finish.
Yep. Yeah, we're
That's
good on the fuel.
I will say though, this is the first endurance race I've done that I haven't had the like crazy connection issues or the hardware issue.
Hey, there we go.
Good thing.
That's, yeah.
Chiappa,
Alright,
car
what's
number
the deal with this
71,
car?
is now leading.
He is.
I've caught him pretty quick here on this lap.
He is on the lead lap. No, yeah. He's lead
Well,
lap.
he's, probably not on it for much longer. He's got no rear diffuser. That's
Oh.
why I'm catching him.
That's the guy that the other dude cussed out because he killed him.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
The gap to Print
Alright,
behind is
let's go,
now
good.
8.7
He
seconds.
knows he's got damage. I can tell by the way he's driving. He knows his rear diffuser's gone.
Right. So he's sitting in 18th, and like the next person, so he's probably just gonna finish it out like that. Because with only 3 laps remaining, as long as you're
Right.
still, you know, he's losing like 4 seconds a lap to the guy behind him.
Oh, that's a strategy call right there. Can you make it and keep your spot?
Right? That's a call and a half. I don't know if I'd make that call with a... He must have used his fast repair.
Yeah, he's way off the pace too.
Number 12 is black flagged. Oh, they are meatballed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that sucks for them.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Up in 12th? Yeah, that's rough. Damn.
Well, we had a lot of single driver entries, man. It's the end of the race. You've got to be. I know Andrew's probably cooked.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Ye of little faith.
No, it's not a matter of faith. It's science, sir. Science denier.
Roll me a flag. That's great.
I've done a lot of 2.5 hour stints in Le Mans Ultimate because that's their WEC weeklies, and like special events are 2.5 hours usually. And that doesn't have driver swap. And this is the second 4-hour stint I've done, and I can tell you right now it has not gotten any easier.
Was probably has something to do with
Print
track
is really
driving.
the gap's now 5.3
Right?
seconds.
Like, I thought my body might handle it a bit better, but it's like, nope.
You only got 20-something minutes left, so.
Well, if this tells you anything about how our lobby was, there are 16 retired teams.
fast shit.
So you guys were driving in a minefield.
Yeah.
It looks like there's more, but we'll see.
Phil, how the hell did you have such a good fucking stint, dude? That makes it even crazier.
That was fresh.
Super frickin' fresh, bro. We need to clip that.
Chiappa,
Oh,
car
that-
number 71, is leading the
That
race.
first like stint, man, was just fire. Like you were
Yeah, it was.
flying.
I was feeling it.
We need highlights
Yeah,
from
I
it.
was feeling it.
Trust me, Captain. You'll have one of those races. It'll just all click and you'll feel so good when it does.
Well, I should have backed myself out. I was having like I'm still having them right now, like some crazy blood sugar issues. And so like I'm not like right now I'm not feeling good. And it started right as I got into the car, like about 10 minutes before I got into the car, and I was like, nah, I'll be fine because I ate breakfast, I ate a good lunch. I was like, I'll be okay, and then it just dropped off a cliff.
It happens.
Ugh.
Your blood sugar too high or too low?
I low, just got the like.
Are you not listening to Wilford Brimley's advice and checking your blood sugar and checking it often?
Diabetes.
The gap to P16 behind is now 3.7 seconds.
Get yourself a spoonful of sugar to help the medicine go down.
Listen here,
20
Mary
minutes
Pop.
remaining. You've got 20 minutes.
Yes, I heard you. Boy, you're catching 20. Yeah. You're moving quick.
Oh, good.
You caught him by 7 seconds that last lap.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's too bad I had off tracks my last 2 laps. They were fast, but
Hey, better to be immortalized on stream.
there you go.
Ooh, so the guy that
Chiappa,
ball,
car number 71 is now
he's
in the
a
lead.
rookie.
Oh, Snickers bar.
Of course.
He's in rookie divisions.
And Marie is in chat. She says, eat a Snickers bar.
Yeah, that's right. I'll probably make some dinner and get the girls all settled out.
It's good, though, to see how you feel in this one and know what you're going to expect with the 24-hour.
Right. I take that back. We actually have 17, 18,
How you doing today, Ann?
19, 20, 21. There's
My
21
second driver had to pull out. We got 18 minutes left. I've been doing this whole 4-hour race myself. Our other team of Phil and Captain Crash are live over on their channels.
18.2 seconds.
They've had a little bit less of good luck than we have. We're sitting in 15th out of about 70 cars, I think. I'm sore. Good, but sore.
Everybody else is going to be pitting in the next lap or two.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be just good on fuel. I may have to do a little lifting coast or saving on the last lap, but that's fine.
We're both finishing up. Phil and Captain Crash are at the exact same point of time with how much left in their race. So we're all just coming down the home stretch now.
Dumb and
About 3 more laps.
dumber, they're 9 laps down.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So they drove the wrong way going to Aspen, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, my dad's going to be in the 24-hour one. This is just the 4-hour NEC. The 24-hour is going to be on June 5th. So mark your calendars.
They had an 8:06 as their fastest lap.
It's this track, but for not 4 hours, it's 24 hours. We did this one as kind of a dry run to get everyone ready for the 24-hour coming up.
Damn.
So they retired.
The gap to P15 behind is now 1.8.
Work out the bugs, get everyone's body and mind acclimated to the long drive, how action-packed the track is, how you have to be switched on all the time.
PCC 4 times and not die.
Our team of Andrew Reese and Mr. Cookie, they finished P7. They did really good in their race earlier on. They're our UK team.
Not as fun, but it's 20 laps around a track. And then
We're looking at, we should be in 15th or maybe better if we can finish out the next 16 minutes.
You can literally drive those things just puttering around as long as you get 5 clean laps.
Okay, Andrew, you've used half your fuel.
Go out and set a lap record. Just go log a couple laps.
Ain't no fun in that. We do this
No.
deal.
But it would put you at A-class promotion for the next season.
Oh, you'd be fast track.
Yeah, you fast track.
Yeah, but he would be fast track to B, which will then put him in,
Oh yeah, for A.
yeah, in range for A.
Yeah, but if I do good in these 4 races, I'll
clear
get
left.
the 2000 I rating.
That's also a thing.
Yeah.
And I mean, you know, I've got 0.99 that I have to lose, so, like, it's fine. I mean, it's Long Beach. Who gets incidents at Long Beach, apart from, like, smashing into
absolutely
people?
nobody.
Nobody. Never
Exactly.
happens. Ever.
Nobody
Alright,
could
Andrew,
win it in
15
turn
minutes
one
left.
or
That's
going around the
15
mountain.
minutes.
Or in the last turn, hairpin.
Want to start from the pits? It's all good.
No, Long Beach is probably a bad choice.
Long Beach.
If you're trying to up your license, Long Beach is probably a smooth brain call.
I'm going to say yes.
I did Long Beach a couple of times in the Ferrari, and that's what got me up a little bit. 'Cause I got
IMSA
0.
Long Beach is good, but like low license Long Beach, ugh.
Yeah, hard pass.
Be a bit of fun.
Ma Hooper, he's a man.
Hell yeah.
Car left, clear left.
Going in there to get his britches dirty.
You
Let's
might
see.
have to splash and dash.
See if this guy bins it.
You might. I don't know.
Oh, I'm going to
You
be
have
snacking
25
so hard
laps
after
left.
this.
Yeah.
Well, that's 16 minutes of driving. 17 minutes of driving. But the thing is that's 13 minutes left on the clock.
Right.
So you might get the white flag.
Mind Lab Pro has really helped me. They sponsor our team. It's a natural nootropic,
But if you
vegan
don't,
friendly,
then you have
GMO friendly,
Okay, Andrew, the next car is
Yeah.
and it helps you with your memory, your concentration, your focus,
Is increasing.
and it enhances all of that under pressure. And I use it every time I race. Really helps you stay in the zone as well. It helps you assimilate information better and then apply it and turn it around into actual useful knowledge. Your recall is enhanced as well. I notice my reflexes are better, and as well from like what I think in my brain needs to be done to my like extremities doing it. It's almost instantaneous. My dad's tried it too. He swears by it. It's an amazing product. They were our actual first sponsor we ever got for our team. And now we've got Butt Kicker and SRP Pro, 2 really big brands, and MindLab Pro.
According to the clock, you should have 4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, we work directly with
Cross
them.
the line next.
I have the post on my X feed. It's also on the Marketect's X feed. And it'll link you right to the store and with the Canadian link. The Canadian link is on the Marketect's homepage, pinned as the pinned comment.
Yeah, driving my car after doing that 2-hour stint, like, felt very strange. I was like, whoa, my real life car can turn? This is
No, it
crazy.
That's P3 that's behind you, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I was basically flooring it the entire time for some reason. I don't know.
The gap to 14th ahead is increasing.
Does
It's
not
now
look interested in
2.8.
trying to race me.
Yeah, he might just want to bide his time behind you because if you do, you know, decent times,
Yeah,
then
he'll just hang out and follow me.
yeah, and take the extra draft.
Yeah.
Right, butt kicker, what they do is they make this thing that you attach to your sim rig, and it sends low frequency vibration through your cockpit, and it simulates the same type of effect that you would feel under your seat in a real car. Like if you were to lose grip or go over the curb or slide out, it's going to replicate that exact sensation. And it helps you pick up a lot of lap time.
Very bouncy.
Because instead of getting used to like the sound of your tires screeching when you're about to slide, you can get used to the feeling under your butt like you would in a real car. And then srppro.com are the people who make the pedals that you see. They're the best pedals in all of sim racing. 5% off any model if you use our code LEGACY.
Go, fuckbait. You want it so bad, go for it.
10 minutes, 2 more laps, I think. Maybe
The
1.
gap to P14.
I'm going to say anywhere
ahead is
from
now 4.4
1 to
seconds.
3 laps remaining.
And don't slow me up.
Phil and Captain Crash are driving our Mustang over on the other stream.
Okay, Andrew, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
What I get for following a Porsche.
So next weekend is
Also,
the
they're not
6
that
hours
much
of
behind,
Spa.
especially because they're faster in the straights too.
And then the weekend after that is the 24-hour Nürburgring. We got a lot of good events coming up.
It's not the car, it's the driver.
Ooh.
Hey, Chris, what's up? All good, buddy.
Minutes in. How Karkan? It looks like it's Larson.
Bro, you covered me for 8 hours in Daytona. It's nothing, dude. I hope you have a good time, and don't even worry about it, dude. LRG, that's the way. We're friends here. Friends cover for each other.
Chiappa, car number 71, is now leading.
I'm managing, yeah. I'm just going like 80%. That way I'm just not like pushing myself hard and tiring myself out too quick. So I've basically just been driving at 80% the whole race, which has helped just stay focused and stay in it. Exactly, right, Ann? That's the best thing about Team LRG. We're a very tight-knit team, and we're all really good friends together. We work very well as a team, and our audience really enjoys watching our adventure and the journey. It's not about us winning every race. People just love watching us. It's about the journey, and that's exactly what we wanted our team and our stream to turn into.
The gap to 13th place.
Chris and I
Ahead
started
is
this
increasing.
together.
It's now
It was just me
7.4.
and him like 6 months ago. It's crazy what we've done with the team. And it's because we've had all the right people become part of it.
The leader, Hurion, is pitting.
So we already did our splash and dash. We're good. We took a strategic early pit to avoid that. And now let's see what it does for us here at the end. Right? It's awesome. Now we're getting early access into major AAA titles so we can stream them on X before anyone else gets them and promote them. We're getting sponsorships from major companies.
Hildebrand,
Well, that's
car
a
number
quick lap,
357,
8:05.
is leading the race.
I think everybody's hitting low fuel right now too.
Right. Except this guy. He just came out of the pit, so.
That's splash and go to finish the race.
Yep.
Thanks, Ann. We're really glad to have you as a new fan.
Got 1.5 laps left of fuel, and a little less than 6 minutes.
Carving out our own audience and our own niche here.
Oh lordy. Decisions.
The gap to print ahead is now 7.7 seconds.
I went in as soon as the clock hit 44, and then I splashed and dashed, so I'm ahead of the game.
Let's see.
It should work about perfectly.
Okay, Andrew, 5 minutes.
Right.
5 minutes left.
These pedals are amazing. We wouldn't even be here if Chris wasn't so patient with me at the beginning. I was so bad at the beginning. I was slow and consistent, but I was slow, and he never said a word.
Bring it home.
Just encouraged me, that's all.
Bad 814. And I lifted to let the Porsche go around me.
Oh, they're amazing. They're pneumatic piston technology. They're the best pedals in all of sim racing. And they sponsor our team. The idea is to hopefully eventually get everyone on a set of these,
57 is
because
leading
they
the
just
race.
improve the ability to drive fast so much. I didn't realize how much a good set of pedals meant, and Chris was always telling me that, and so was Phil. Like, pedals make a big difference, and I wouldn't have believed it until I tried these myself.
Well, at
But
least we'll make it without
the amount of time I've picked up in just like a week or
Right.
two on these
And
pedals, it's
the guy
crazy.
if we'd had to have pit, we would have lost a position.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, God, please not. Like,
They're made in Spain.
like,
David
oh,
makes them by hand. Every order that's ordered, he makes them by hand.
please.
Well, it's not like I wanted to.
Right.
If your son is into sim racing, like, seriously, and he loves the hobby, you definitely want to tell him about these pedals.
That's not an off track, you picky twat.
Nothing
gap
like
to
the
print
last one.
ahead is increasing. It's
Man,
now
I'm telling you,
9.5.
dude. That's
I think
all
this
that
will be the last lap. This will be it. This is definitely it. Yeah, and the pedal keys, you can have them customized with different colors. You can have the whole pedal set done in black or in chrome. And the amount of options you can customize on them to make them suit your, like, personal touch is insane. You can change all the travel distance on the pedals with just one touch of a, like, all the wrench and stuff is included in the kit. You just twist a couple nuts and you can slide the pedals wherever you want them, and then you can change the travel distance of the pedals.
There's only 10
You can
cars
use the
left on
AI
the
algorithm inside the program software to make it sure you're never going to lock the car up, because you can set the pressure point just under the ABS activation point, or under the point of which your car locks up. It's just insane. If you're really like serious about your hobby of sim racing, you don't even need to be a pro. You definitely want these pedals. Now we just need Chris to get a pair. And Phil. Phil's going to be up next if we make a couple more sales. We've already sold at least one set of pedals. David was so thankful. But as soon as we sell a couple more, Phil is going to be getting a set to become partnered with David as well. And then hopefully we can get Chris a set as well. We want to get all the team management members, all the team co-founders and founders and managers. We want to get them all on these pedals. Basically all the long-term members that we know aren't going anywhere. Last lap, everyone. Let's make it count. Bring it home clean.
This car actually feels really good when it gets on low fuel. At least for the way we got it set up, it doesn't get too bad, too squirrely. It's the tires that start to give out. It's not the car.
Right.
Right? That's what I thought.
It's not like with the rear losing all that weight, it gets loose. It's not. It's the front tires that just get cooked. But, I mean, hell, they're sitting, my fronts are at 187, 188 degrees. Have not cooked the front tires this stint.
No, it's about how you drive.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the first stint, I wasn't as fast as I am on this stint, but I was through traffic and I cooked the fronts a little prematurely.
Definitely think that Mustang setup is what we should use for the 24.
I would lean towards yes.
Yeah, if we can only do one team, we're going to do the Mustang. If we can do two, then we can do the Mustang and whatever else.
Right. Say team 1 or team A, whatever you want to call it, will be the Mustang. Team 2, Mustang or Porsche. Or whatever.
Yeah, I agree to that. I think we should keep it cars that we're comfortable with, because we don't have much time to swap to a whole new car.
Right. And have time for enough people to get comfortable
Yeah.
with our car.
Exactly. So we'll go Porsche Mustang or Mustang Mustang. Oh, I blew that one. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. It's almost over. Oh my god, my ass is so numb. It's almost over. Basically just drove half the way to Vancouver at full tilt the whole time, dodging traffic.
The gap to P12 in front is now 15 seconds.
The Porsche is hardly faster than me, and he's on new tires, so we're doing not bad this stint.
Yep. Saved your tires really nicely.
Yeah, and I couldn't even tell you what I did different other than not having to avoid a bunch of crazy shit and lock it up here and there.
Right.
My wheel, I have a Logitech G923, but my new wheel is on the way, and I can't wait to get it. It's going to be here Monday or Wednesday. It'll be here for the 12 hours of spa. And yeah, and meet Chris. That is Chris, our team's co-founder. Him and I started this together.
In the last corner because he's losing speed like incredibly fast.
Chris and I are going to be partnered up for next weekend's 6 hours of spa. We're going to be driving the LMP2 class, much faster car. So make sure you tune in. It's going to be good.
Would have been funny.
That would have been great.
Fucking boom, bend it right in the last corner.
Yeah.
Oh, Monday's a holiday? I didn't know that.
No, shit happens, brother. We'll get him next time.
Hell yeah.
If we don't get that meatball in that toe, we probably finish on the lead lap.
Oh yeah, no,
6:02 is
definitely, because the
2.8
car that
seconds
was,
off the pace.
let's see, the car that was directly in front of us finished out. We probably would have finished in top 10, like easily. Top 10
Yeah.
would have been a stretch for top 5, but
No, without the meatball, we would add a lead lap finish. But hey, live to race another day.
yep.
Let's see what the numbers show us.
Like I said, Captain, you're going to have a race where you put it all together and you're going to feel so good. I was the same when I first started doing this, and I felt so bad every time I screwed up. But trust me, the more support you get, the more comfortable you feel that you can just drive and do what you're going to do, and whatever happens, happens. You'll start to loosen up, you'll feel better, and you're going to finally get that race.
Yeah, hopefully this next one will be there. I should have realized how I was feeling and pulled myself back. Like, ooh, that's not good. Like, if I'm feeling like that, I gotta back away.
Right.
And never feel bad to do it, dude, at all.
Alright, I'm waiting on the race results to come in.
Yeah, we'll have a few minutes before that, because those usually take a hot minute, because everybody's got to get across the line.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There was a lot of people behind you, like a lot.
Definitely should get some highlights of that first stint from Phil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll pull that down for sure.
The gap to P2 in front is now 17 seconds.
That was intense.
Yeah, it was. That was good.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Good times. Not the result we wanted, but that was good times, man.
Lots of positives to take from it.
For sure.
Yeah.
Bow show. No, we definitely taking tomorrow off.
Hopefully I can make it to bed time.
Yeah, I think we're about to go down the road to winery and have some barbecue.
Oh, I'm jelly. Oh, I crossed the line. My bum is so numb. I'm done.
Alright, well, hey, it's,
P15. Well done, mate.
it's
Good
about time
finish.
we can go.
Alright, we'll see you later, Phil.
Alright.
Take care, brother. Thanks for everything, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh, my ass is so numb. Oh, Jesus. All right, P15.
As my mic was muted.
Alright, streams are over.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, my ass is so numb. It's so numb, it is.
Wait, so what setup are we using for the 24-hour?
The same one that me and Cap were using.
What other GT3 are we running?
We're even
Why
doing.
not?
We're either doing 2 squads or 1 squad of just Mustang. If we don't have enough people, it'll be just 1. Oh.
That's you. Okay. I'm only say that because I just cannot drive that setup. I don't know what it is. It's just I try, but I
Oh.
Yes, you can. You just gotta practice a little bit more. How long you been driving GT3s?
a while now.
That's what I thought. Just keep hammering, bro. You
It's driving style, and the best thing you can do is learn to adapt to different styles, especially when you're on a team. Oh, I gotta get up.
Tried it for a solid day and I couldn't get a complete lap.
Ugh.
There's too much understeer.
All right, you guys, I'll catch you all tomorrow. I got P15. We survived.
Nice, congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, guys, for showing up.
Dude, I'll talk to y'all later.
Take care, buddy.
Sure.
Oh yeah, by the way, 1,100 views, 829 minutes watched on X.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice, congrats.
Not bad. So y'all be good.
Take care, buddy. Keep killing it. And I will see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
Thanks, guys. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, everyone. That's it for the stream. Thanks for sticking around. It is time to go rest me bum. And thanks, Chris. I appreciate that. And we will be back tomorrow. Just a chill, kind of relaxed stream. But next weekend is going to be the 6 hours of Spa that Chris and I will be racing together. This is, so this is going to be the event next weekend, and this is the car we're going to be driving. These are LMP2, which is a faster class of car than the GT3. This is a mixed class where it's going to be hypercar, these LMP2, and then the GT3s that we just raced on the Nürburgring. So it's going to be a really good event. Tune in next weekend. But just like always, we're going to be here streaming every day of the week. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some chill, and we'll be back Monday for the regular. Take care, guys. And I'm holding you to that, buddy. We got to get revenge. Round 2 on Spa. We're going to